morning and welcome everyone to this friendly game here between the Helsinki Cricket Club and the Stallions Cricket Club. So I'll be your main host, Howie Fitzmaurice, and hopefully I'll be joined by Dave Robson shortly. Yep, it is a friendly game here. All right, looks like we have Ali Masood. So Stallions had a win yesterday. So good to see the boys getting a bit of cricket into themselves early. Always good. Okay, just a bit of a delay here as Robbo goes out. Just got to make sure the walkie-talkies are working. I don't think this is actually being officially scored. There's some boys that are scoring it, don't get me wrong, but they're just going to make sure. You can't see them on screen, so they're just working out the walkie-talkies. So, big hello to everyone. There's my pronunciation, guys. So, yeah, don't have a fit. But my pronunciation's not the best. But at Fulla, Shinwari, hello out there. Fayazella, I think it is. Rahil. I've got a Sandra. So, a few of yous out there. Big hello to everyone. Looks like we're about to get underway. All right. So we've got a couple, fairly tight field. Oh, that's down leg and wide called. Could have possibly snuck another run there, but opted not to. That wind, guys, as the bowler comes in, it's going from his left to right, so that's what's taking that away. There's a nice shot, and out it goes, and 4 runs. Picked it up early and dispatched. So, Hamid Allah, I think it is, the bowler. He just need to find his adjustment here. As I said, the breeze is fairly strong. Can he make it work for himself? Oh, better ball. Push, and here we go. First wicket. And big mix-up, run out. So, well, Rafak doesn't even get to face a ball. He's run out. He batted really well yesterday too. He likes to get into it. He's got a strike rate. Sorry, that sits somewhere around 150.
What was the fielder's name?
Masood, and well, I thought he was going to take off for the single, but yeah, what a mix-up. Yeah, Kush, yeah, definitely, mate, massive mistake. Okay, so Irafanella, I think it is, in support of the bowler. As I say, he could really make this breeze work for himself here. And nice ball. Oh, I think that's put down. Is it possibly that's been put down, guys? Yep, they get the single. So bowler gets the edge. A bit of a difficult one. Quick dive to the right, but not taken. So Zeshan Ali, the new batsman. And pushed on the leg side, quick single taken, and safely not picked up cleanly by the fieldsman. Just worked off the hip there. And again, and it's just a repeat. There's a repeat in more ways than one. The fielder just couldn't quite pick it up cleanly. So taking the singles, and the one they didn't take, of course, is cost poor old Rafaq his wicket. So that's the over. So 1 for 8. So Muhammad Allah did create the chance, got the edge. Well, Stallions would have been in all sorts if they had been taken. As I say, that breeze, he could definitely use it to his advantage. So the field just getting into place still. Okay, bowler comes in. And
who's the bowler?
Okay, we're just finding out who the bowler is. Is he about to come in for his second? It's Adnan, and full of ball, and worked down the mid-off. Throw comes in, good throw. Didn't hit the stumps, but got away quickly. So they get the single. Adnan in again, and so the batsman stepped away and then got cramped for space and got an inside edge, and well, gets a single out of it. Not too sure why he was giving himself space there. Should be looking to play the ball on its merits. Adnan in again, short ball, and it's the batsman. He couldn't put that away. So, guys, for you guys that are watching from Helsinki, just to let you know, this is not the bounciest of wickets. So, to get that height there, it's a decent effort. Yeah, it's a little soft. We are working on a few measures to get a little bit more out of it. So that's a fuller ball. Down and dropped. So just out of screen there, guys. Look, it was low. It was to his left. Technique-wise, he made really good position. It just didn't stick. In terms of how he went about it, it wasn't a bad effort at all. So Adnan comes in, full of ball, and this time, bang, and great effort by the same fieldsman. He's dived out. The ball had bounced. He dived out. Otherwise, it was past him for 4 runs. Great effort. He's a little bit sore too. So he's getting a workout down there. But no, it was a really, really good effort. So he wears number 7. So I don't have not been given a list of names and numbers, but for you guys back in Helsinki, whoever that is, yeah, good work. So Zeshan moves to 4 off 5. Ali Masood 8 off 7. Yeah, a little bit of a conference in the middle. I don't know what's going on there. Okay. Hamad Allah. He's ready, but there's just an adjustment in the field. So he's brought another player into the circle. He comes in. Nice ball. Pushed on the offside. And Ali Masood didn't want the run. Zeshan was all for it. Comes in again. Full of ball. Push back past the bowler. They go for 1 and come back for 2. Again, and beats the bat. Nice work. So the bowler, Hamadallah, he's as I say, he's found the edge, beaten the bat a couple of times, so he's doing well. Shorter ball, he's cut, it's to the fielder. Well picked up, no run. Good over here. He comes in again, full of ball, play through the covers to the fieldsman, and throw comes in and direct hit. Beautiful bit of fielding. Now, was that the same fielder again? Was that number 7 again? Could have been. Yeah, some of these boys, with a bit of talent, I might have to keep them here. So, not too sure what the delay is. So, I'm the umpire. Just chatting with Dave Robson, who's doing the scoring on the app, so it comes up on the screen and whatnot. So. Well, here we go. Shinwari in. Full toss. And, well, it's gone to point and through his legs. and they'll get 2 runs. It was straight to him. If he had picked it up cleanly, he would have stopped a single, but unfortunately through and cost 2. Good morning to Romeo. So Romeo, is that our little Romeo? So where are you, Romeo? I thought you were meant to be helping me commentate. So I know there's something going on out there. What are they looking at, the ball or? Not too sure. So in the games that we had here yesterday, Romeo picked up his best ever fourfer. So he was on fire in the first game. Excuse me. All right. So are they looking at the ball? Or is it tape on the figures, or what are they doing? Well, as we all know, this is a bit of a friendly. A big thanks to Helsinki for coming over. This is really good stuff, and something I know the association here definitely want to promote and do more of, and get some teams to go over there from time to time as well. And we will be over there too, so we do have a friendly coming up in June. All right. Adnan comes in for his second over. And, that's up-ish. Fielder is getting under it. It's going to be hard to judge, and, yeah. So we had a fielder who got under it, but mid-off had come around, made good ground, but he was always in a difficult spot. That, guys, is very difficult. Yeah, it's a chance, but it's just so difficult with this breeze as well. And then in again, a bit shorter, cut, picked up by the fielder. Not cleanly, but good enough. Just 1 run. Battery 555. Good morning. Oh, Tada Humakost. Adnan in again, and I tell you, nearly got that one through. So not the best shot there by Zishan. Sort of seemed to want to give himself some room and cut the ball, but it just wasn't there to be cut. It was a bit too straight. Didn't have the width. None in again, and Zishan again sort of seems to move away. And Adnan, well, maybe he's figured him out, and he's getting that ball to come into the body a little bit. So a good little over. 3 off it so far. 1 for 21. In again. That's a better shot. And well fielded. Oh, well fielded, I say, but yeah. The release of the ball wasn't the best over the wicketkeeper's head, but no harm done. So just the single. Adnan again. And this time just worked off the legs and no run. Good little over there. 5 off it. So 1 for 22 off the first 4. I'd be pretty happy if I was Helsinki. It's not a bad little start for them. They've kept the runs down. They have picked up a wicket. Had a couple of chances. They just need to capitalise here. Get another couple of quick wickets keep this run rate down and put the pressure back on the batsman well and truly. All right. So we have a new bowler. Now, I hope I pronounce this right. Faisal. Now he's going to bowl to Zeshan. Okay, so keeper up to the stumps. He comes in and so his medium paces. It's good to see the wicketkeeper up at the stumps. He's certainly going to keep the batsman well and truly honest there. They'll have to think twice about stepping down and taking him on. So Faisal in again for his second ball and fuller ball. Pushed on the offside. Straight to the fielder. No run. So they've got protection on the onside. They've got a long on. It comes in again, full of ball, push back. Bowler gets it. A nice bit of fielding. Or the throw comes in. And the Bluff VPN stumps, one's taken out and they light up. So big thank you to Bluff VPN. Actually, I do personally myself have the Bluff VPN on my devices, so very happy with it. Wasn't a paid sponsorship at all. It was just I just got it. A few of the guys had recommended it, so and of course supporting a sponsor. So it comes in again and wide called. So long on, then we have around cow corner. We have another on the boundary. I'm just curious, could they maybe get the long on to come around a bit and just tempt the batsman to try and take on the bowler? He may just come down a little, as the keeper seems to be picking this up pretty well. Could they entice the stumping? I think it'd be worth a try. I really do. At the moment, not too many people would take on the bowler. Full of ball, he keeps it out, digs it out. Other than the wide, this is an absolute beauty of an over for Helsinki. Because honestly, guys, I tell you now, only really big hitters are going to hit this into the breeze and get over the boundary. The breeze is pretty strong. So he comes in again, cut shot, and they get the single. So just fielded on the edge of the circle. Throw comes in. So, great over. 2 runs off it. 1 for 24 off 5. Helsinki, this is what they need to do. If they can just go tight for another 2 or 3 overs, just put the pressure back on the batsman. Buy a wicket through the tightness and some good fielding. Yeah. Akhil? Yeah, I think it's Akhil. All right, so Akhil to bowl. Zeshan is on strike. He has 8 off 15. Ali Masood's an on strike of 14 off 15. So Akhil is a right-hander. Let's have a look. This is the fourth bowler today. Just an adjustment. Right now, bringing the slip in. Now, protection-wise, there is no long on. There is a mid on, but no long on. Slashed out, and that will be 4 runs. Yeah, protection-wise, you're going to need it. He's going to have to bowl a little bit fuller, possibly, because there's no protection on that offside other than the inner circle. Again, and this time again, oh, straight through, past the fielder, outstretched hand, and 4 runs. I don't know why they didn't have the sweeper out in the first place. Hill doesn't look to have the pace, and therefore a little bit of width, and they're going to look to cut him through those covers every time. Okay, so they have the sweeper in place now. They've brought the mid off just around a little bit straighter. There is a decent gap though behind the bowler. In again, and this time down. Oh, the fielder's running. That's mid off. He comes to it and he got it with his foot, and he did keep it in. And the sweeper came round and picked up the ball. So just the 2. Still, it's 10 so far. Again, this time, cramps himself for space, but still gets the cut shot off, and they get a single, backed up, just the single. Well, 30 off 32. 1 for 35. We're in the 6th. Akhil been a bit expensive so far. And this one's straight back to him. And he attempted the run out. And look, he may have cost a run, but it was probably worth going for. Akhil not giving them as much space in his last couple of deliveries. That one, though, worked through. That'll be... No, the sweeper's come round and he's got to it. They'll come back for 2. So putting the sweeper in place, they've pretty much saved a few runs in that over. And could have, well, yeah, they would have stopped one of those 4s earlier too, at least one of them. So I think they'll be a bit better set up. They'll realise what they need to do for Akhil, for his remaining overs. Okay, just slight delay again. So we have Tim Cross from the umpiring panel. He's just been here for the last sort of 10 minutes, and they were just—I think they were asking who was the bowler possibly, but Faisal to resume. Comes in, full of ball. Oh, beats the bat. off the keeper's pads. No run. So he got it through. And again, oh, that's down leg. Yeah, not a good ball at all. So they've run through for one and they get the wide as well. Oslin again, and it's straighter ball. Bowled him. I said straighter ball. When I said straighter, I meant straighter as in it'll take the bluff VPN stumps out of the ground. So they've two have been taken out. They've lit up, as they do. And the big wicket there, Zeshan, 21 off 21 in the end. He was just starting to fire the big over, last over. So Helsinki, they have them at 2 for. They got the Stallions at 2 for 40 now. So I think they just needed that wicket as there was a few runs taken in that last over. And yeah, quick congratulations, but they're actually more looking about where should we put players. They're talking about, you know, what they need to do. So good to see the guys are on top of it. Look, they're discussing now what they need to do. Now we have Chitaya coming in, and he had his first game here. Was it last week? Yeah, last week, and he got himself a little man of the match. Pretty decent effort. He's got some pretty good technique about him. Seems to be fairly quick between the stumps. So I think this may be the first time that he's gone out and paired up with Ali Masood. So it'll be interesting to see how they go. And so far, this is a good little contest. Run rate, 6.32. I did see earlier in the comments there was someone, I'm just trying to see, where was it? Oh yeah, Irafanella, I think it is, Shinwari. Shinwari, so I'm thinking that it's your brother, possibly, that's playing here today. And you're watching from Kabul, so I hope everything is well there. All right. So Faisal comes in and, oh, well, it was just into the ground, but I wouldn't say the most convincing of shots, really. But gets himself off strike. Yep, so, yeah, okay, so Ahmad Ali is your brother. Okay. All right, ball comes in, just pushed on the onside, no run. Well, it's, how good is it that you get to see your brother play cricket, mate? How good. All right, he comes in and pushed on the onside. So Ali Masood, there was he moved to 15 off 20 now, I think it is, 15 off 19. Anyway. Great little over. 2 off it. And the wicket so far. And again, that's up-ish, and that'll land safely, guys. Yeah, well, there was no danger whatsoever. And all the throws a bit wayward, but no harm done. So just the single. Yeah, Kush, I think you're right, mate. I think you're right. 150. Yeah. You should get 150. Should. Not saying they will. All right. Hill in again. This time, he's a little straighter there, and he's just worked on the onside, no run. Tallinn was on strike, and he goes, tries to work that off the legs. There's an appeal from the slip area, but no one else, I don't think so. There's a little bit of protection. There is a sweeper on the onside. He's a good 20 odd, 30 metres in from the boundary though, and this time all related cut shot straight to the fielder in the covers. Oh, poor throw. They could have nearly got a single then. Hill in, and good straight ball down the ground, but to the fielder. Bounces off him. They get the single. Yeah, but had it got past him to his right, with this sort of sweeper position being up where he was, it would have probably beaten him as well. So it could have been 4. So it was actually not a bad little stop. And now with Jataya on strike, they just changed the field. Okay, they have a square leg position, a deep square leg, very deep, and they have a long on who is about 10 metres off the boundary, and just played back down the pitch. So mid-off is 3/4 of the way down. A ball comes in, and that is played at the point, and just the single. What a good little over there. Wow. That's more than redeemed himself after that first one. Only 2 off it. So 2 for 44, run rate of 5.5 after 8. Andos, Railway, 23. So, Zella, yeah, cricket is life. My word it is, mate. Of course, we've had some tragic news back in Australia with Andrew Simons passing away, having a car accident. A real entertainer of the sport. Yeah, he just loved to have a crack. He was in 2 World Cups from memory, so 2 winning World Cups. But yeah, gone way too early at 46. So yeah, condolences there. Faisal comes in and just worked on the onside, and no run. So Jataya was looking to go, but Ali Masood, he was not having a bar of it. So Andos, where in Australia, and why have you got Railway 23 on there? Do you like trains? Okay, Faisal in, and just push back to the bowler. In again, full of ball, and down leg side. I don't know if that's got a hold of anything. It won't go to the boundary though. So it's picked up inside, and they will come back for what I believe is 3. Yeah, wide called. Oh dear. That was costly. Keeper just couldn't get anything on it. Faisal comes in. Good ball. Oh, wide called. Okay, sorry. Wasn't a good ball. It was good that it beat the bat, but no, a little wide. Faisal just needs to get himself online here. Comes in, full of ball, worked away. That will be no fielder. Yeah, 4 runs. The fielder came around, but he wasn't prepared. He wasn't prepared to dive. I wouldn't be either, by the way. Not on this ground. She's a bit firm at the moment. So a little bit costly now. I believe it's 9 off the over. Yep, 9 so far. 9, and we've only had 3 legal deliveries. Faisal in. And it worked on the onside. Quick single taken, and there, nicely done. So this is a better over for the Stallions. So current run rate, well, 6.23. So very up and down at the moment, these overs. And just worked on the onside. Just a single. So for those of you guys in Finland, I'll just bring up some stats for Ali Masood in a minute as this ball comes in. And that's down to deep mid-off. Yeah, he's sort of not quite all the way to the boundary, so he's mid, but he's a little There we are. We're back. Sorry about that, guys. You know, Robbo just came in. We had a quick little fix-up. Somehow a cord came out. We're not too sure how, but... All right. So apologies for that one. Comes in, and oh, he's beaten. He's beaten the wicketkeeper as well, so they get a single. Byes called. Yes. Kush, it was... we don't know how that's happened. It's really weird. Just a cord just somehow came out. So Gulam, a new bowler, and a bit of a sweeping type shot there. Just one. So far this over, what do we have? We have the bye. That's about 8 roughly off that over. So 2 for 64. That should be a little drinks break, I believe. Maybe they won't take it. Who knows? No, there still should be... Hang on, there should be another... What's happened here? Okay, did Robbo miss a ball while he was trying to score and trying to sort out the issue we had in here? Who knows? I'm not sure. Ball comes in and oh, what a catch! Unbelievable. One-handed at full stretch. I was about to say over his head, and this guy should be doing the high jump, representing just whoever. Just incredible. What a catch. Chataya goes 5 off 9, so he didn't even really get himself set. And, well, that was an absolute beauty. Well, Team Helsinki not looking energetic in the field. I tell you now, the vertical leap on that fieldsman was absolutely incredible. Well, another wicket down. A 3-for, as we say. That catch would not have looked out of place on the boundary in the IPL or the Big Bash or... Yeah, it was... Oh, boy, that was good. So Faisal with a wicket, first ball of this over. So Ram on strike. Faisal in, full ball. Gets it out, into the covers, no run. Ali Masood, 28 off 30. 6.19 and over. Cush, not enough, you reckon? Beisel in again. Lets that one go, and wide called. As you said, Cush, about the 150 is where you'd want to be up there. If you know, another 10 on top of that, you've done really well. 10 below it, you sort of, oh, I'm off the pace. You know, we should have had the 150-ish. So Helsinki on top at the moment and beaten. Salim Massoud normally goes at about a strike rate of 131, guys. He's not there today. He's under 100. So Ram on strike. Beisel in, back down, past the bowler, just the single. And if you want Ram's batting figures, well, his highest is 95. His strike rate's 99.71. His average is 23. So run and ball is what he normally goes at, and he might need a bit more out of him today. Ali Massoud on strike. Oh, he's dropped. So he's attempted the little late dabby cut shot and slipped. Well, you can see him just on screen there, and oh, yeah, he's holding the hands. Not the best. I tell you, it was a chance. There's no doubt about that. Now, if Ali Massoud had gone then, you know, I tell you, Helsinki would have been on this like a seagull on a hot chip. Beisel in again. Ali Massoud attempts to cut. Keeper can't stop it. They'll get themselves a bye. Fayazala. I think I've got your name right. So yeah, you've gone from they're not looking energetic in the field, and now they are. Well, yeah. What a difference a wicket can make. But I tell you, if Ali Massoud had gone there, they would have been 4 for 66, and well, Helsinki could have absolutely ripped into them. As it stands, they have 6.09 and over off 11 overs. And Cush, I think, was possibly on the money with his saying 150 would be about par. And even if it was at a you said a 140 there, it's in that zone. But at the moment, they're well short of that. They're going to need a good 3 or 4 overs of steady runs, no wickets, to get themselves back towards that mark. So ball comes in and it's pushed down the ground. Fielder dives and, well, he saved a run. Because if it had got past him, they probably would have easily turned and got the 2. So it's Gulam, the bowler. He's around the wicket and comes in, and it's down the ground. It'll fall short though. Yeah, 2 bounces. So it's a bit of a risky shot really for the single. Okay, so Ali Massoud on strike. And in, he tries the reverse sweep and he gets it over the fielder's head, and it is 4 runs. It only just got over the rope. So he felt that the bowler didn't have the pace required to beat him there, so he went for the reverse sweep. But yet again, a little bit of a risky shot. Ali Massoud moves to 33 now off 34. In again, and attempted late cut. Nearly gets the edge. Dot ball. Call them in again to Masood. And just worked on the onside. Quick single. Yep. It's fielded by the keeper in the end. So Ram on strike. Hang on, no ball. So free hit. Okay. I missed that call and he's gone. He has been... No? Not given? So it was the stumping. And not given out. Oh, interesting. He was very, very confident, the wicketkeeper and fieldsman.
It's a no ball. It's a free hit. You can't get stumped.
Yeah. And not given due to the no ball. In again. And push back to the bowler. Bluff VPN stumps have come off again. So 3 for 75 off 12. Run rate of 6.25. Yeah, because you're right, they do need to consolidate. That's what I was saying before. If Ali Masood, when he was dropped, if he had been given out, if he, or caught out, yeah, it could have been, well, terrible. Helsinki could have got right into him. So Akhil has changed ends. So he comes in, Ali Masood, and beaten. In again, and high in the air, and lands, and will not go to the boundary. They will get 2. It's in the air a long time, but no, there's no chance of it being caught though. Akhil could possibly try the odd quicker ball because he's going to look to try and work him on the onside a lot, and that's taken out. 1 bounce and just a single. So that was a bit of a cow corner shot there. Akhil in again. This time Ram. Looks to work it on the onside. And it popped over on the off. Just a single. In again. Oh, yeah. And big appeal. He gave himself room to hoik it onto the onside, and it's hit him on the pads. And again, this time down, and lovely shot. 4 runs. Basically split the fieldsman. So finishes the over with a 4. 8 off it. 3 for 83. Run rate up to 6.38. Gullam to resume, and Ram on strike. It's around the wicket and down the ground, lands safely, will not go for 4, just the single. Comes in again, and a big appeal, and he's walked. Yep. Ali Massoud goes 41 off 42. So he's been caught by the wicketkeeper. So the appeal came, and I believe he just started to walk straight away, possibly. But there he goes. So we're in the 14th over. Gullam strikes. 4 down. Well, Kush, they have not quite consolidated there, my friend. So, and I've just seen Ali Massoud just walk several metres with the new batsman, just giving him a few directions. So it's Shan. All right. So we've got a bit of protection on the boundary here. But when I say, yeah, they're not all the way to the boundary. 3/4 in. So it's pushed on an edged out the point there, or gully, and no run. And I think what's happened here? And okay, comes in, it's pushed back to the offside, no run. All in again this time, and it's well picked up. When I say picked up, put the hand out and stopped it. Was the sort of shortish mid off there. It definitely saved a run. This time again, just into the gully region. No run. And boy, oh boy, what an over there. Only one off it, and the big wicket of Ali Masood. Six runs and over. Well, guys, give your predictions. Give your predictions. What do you think from here? 6 overs. They've got a few left in the shed, but it's whether they can bat deep, like with quality. So, and of course, we've still got, well, a couple of the better bowlers are going to come back into it for a few overs here. All right. New bowler comes in and, hit over his head. Won't go for 4, just one bounce. He's tried to, he's a little bit short there. Trying to get a bit of bounce. So, Aniket or Aniket. So he comes in, Shan on strike. It's a bit fuller and kept out. It's a good ball. And get in again. And this time, just push back to the bowler. Comes in, full of ball, and out through the covers, but fielded. It'll just be the 1 run. The bluff VPN stumps lit up, but that was the wicketkeeper just sort of knocked them as he tried to get the ball. So just the single. Comes in again, full of ball, plays it through the covers, fielder comes round. Just a single. It's a Ram on strike, 5 off 9. Bowler comes in, bit short, beats the batsman. He tried to play him away. That's over, and a real good one there for Helsinki. So, what do we have? 4 for 86, 5.73 and over. Great over that last one. Very tidy bowling. Yeah, Glebski. Yeah, mate. Very tidy, wasn't it? It's, it's not what Stallions need. Helsinki, though, just tightening the screws. So Shan, 1 off 8. Gorlam comes in and played on the offside. They'll come through for a nice, easy single. Ball him again. And this, he opens up. It's down the ground. Boy, that breeze certainly carried it off to the side a bit. You could see it just sort of curving in the air. Just a single. No chance of being caught at all. Gordon in again. Shan on strike. Hits it on the full and picked up by the fielder. Just the single. And again, big hit. This is pretty decent, but the fielder gets it and he's dropped it. So it held up in the. They get 2 runs. It held up in the breeze. The fieldsman made really good position, and all of a sudden it just got in front of him a little bit, got hands to it, and dropped it. He ended up on his back as well. So there's a full ball, and that's just pushed on the offside and a single. And the bowler doesn't bother throwing, even though he was a bit annoyed, I suppose. Could have had a 2 for there. So lucky not to lose a wicket. It was well and truly should have. Yeah, it should have been. So there's one more ball to come. In and just back to the bowler. Oh, it was short of him though, so it wasn't a catch. So dot ball. So just 6 off the over. 4 overs left. 4 for 92. It's a decent follow-up over after that real tidy one. As I say, could have had the wicket. And that was the 2-run ball. So if he had have taken the catch, it would have been the wicket dot ball. So 5.75 and over. Shan on strike, and he's calling for something. He wants a helmet, does he? Because he's got a quick bowler. He says, yeah, I want some protection, boys. So, Hamad Allah. And he's back in. Here we go. So, they just get that helmet to him. So, Shinwari back in the attack. And a couple of tidy overs here. Few dot balls, put the pressure on, maybe pick up the wicket. He's just got to be tidy, cannot stray down leg side. In and worked into the covers, just the one. Now, could possibly bring a man into that, a short sort of position. Actually, I think the wicketkeeper's asking for just that. So, he's, no, maybe. Yeah, there he is. So, a little, yeah, I think it's a good catching position, but a fuller ball that time. Worked out around the point region. Throw comes in, just a single. And I am going to be joined in the commentary to finish off this innings by Shuvo. He's just getting himself takes off his ECA cap. He's getting the headphones on, that he got used to yesterday. So he's getting himself set up. And hang on, and I think he's got himself. Welcome, mate.
Thank you. Hello, guys. Welcome. Thank you. How are you today?
Not too bad. Yeah, I was a bit of a late one last night, of course, making everything up, but
yeah.
I left at 10 to 8.
Oh, it's a long day.
Yeah. So, and we're here at 9. I was here at 9:20, I suppose. The ball comes in. Oh, dot ball.
He's trying to hit every ball now.
Yeah, well, they've got to.
They have to.
I mean, they've just strangled him, haven't they?
Yeah. Stallion is like he's kind of struggling today with running.
Yep.
Actually, they couldn't have that momentum actually in ongoing.
Yeah.
So.
And pass the bowler, so that to me smart cricket. He didn't throw the ball safely home. No need to throw. So Shinwari, the bowler, he's I'd say probably his family, but definitely his brother, are watching from Kabul.
Yeah.
So
for sure.
He comes in full of ball.
Again, miss it.
Yeah, miss hit.
Quick single. 38.
Not enough, is it?
Yeah. Nothing. So after 17 is 96 for 4.
Yeah.
I think it will be like quite a low scoring match. It's going to be low scoring.
Yeah. It's looking that way.
Yeah. But Helsinki is putting a lot of effort here. You can see.
Yeah.
They put a good show.
See the little, something I noticed. They took a wicket earlier, and they got into the huddle. There was the congratulations were there, but they were straight away talking about fielding positions.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Just working out what they need to do.
That's the balanced team way of working actually. So
Yeah.
they know like how to grab those opportunities. And their fielding was like spectacular. Like I just saw a few catches.
Did you see the one-handed one?
Yeah.
Like, whoa.
I was just driving in front, like I was just
really?
coming, and I said, "Oh!"
I couldn't believe it. It was.
And on the feed, it was like 20-second delay or something like that.
Yeah.
So we were also watching on the feed. Then, because I was driving, I was not fully confident, but I saw that there was a really good catch.
Yep.
So that
Yeah,
was
it was a
really
beauty.
good. Yeah, one-handed.
Yeah, it was amazing. Great vertical leap. All right, so we have Adnan to resume. He bowled earlier. Cut, one bounce, and throw.
Into the fielder. Yeah.
It was
Only one.
single. Yeah, always there though.
So you need to keep rotating his strike at least in every ball from now on.
Yes.
Even if you don't get boundaries, but you need to keep rotating his strike. You should have create those chances, to give those chances to a bowler to have something.
That lands safely. One bounce.
Only for one.
Yeah. It's kind of a risky shot in a way, and just for one run.
Yeah. They have really good bowling and fielding side so far we have seen. So we need to see their batting lineup as well.
Yes. Into
it's misfield. So they should run for 2.
Legs. Yeah.
Is it going to be close? I think he's gone. No, he made it.
He made it.
He made it at last.
It looked as though he might have been out, but
but Ram has like really long legs, so he can. He's got tall guy.
I tell you.
Yeah.
He's pretty tall, Ram.
Look at those guys.
At
They're singing their list right now.
Yeah, they're going to be sending in. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's it. The cash.
I
for
give him
comments.
the right today.
Yeah,
so that's already paid.
Yeah. So really, you've already paid him.
Yeah.
All right, Adnan in again.
That's a funny.
Well picked up.
Just a hurdle in between. They almost collided with each other.
So Rafaq was run out. Absolute debacle. Yeah. That was not good at all.
Yeah. It's like you need to be very careful running between wicket.
Yeah.
Must be 100% sure.
Just pop that up and
direct hit. Is it gone? No. The umpire says no.
Wow. And I tell you, the bowler is not happy at all. And
he's
given him.
He's given him.
And so I know what the bowler was saying, but I did not see the finger raise that you would normally see. I mean, he may have just nodded the head. But great work. Great run out.
Good throw.
Wow. Another wicket down. So it just popped. He just popped it up on the onside. So it wasn't sort of.
There is a discussion
Yeah.
going in between the umpires and maybe some players over there.
Yeah, so he just popped it up on the onside. Fielder, the bowler fielded the ball, and just a quick turnaround, lightning fast throw.
Yeah.
And yeah, we knew it was close. All
In
right.
the evening, we will have Helsinki playing with our national team.
Yeah,
That
it's
will
sort of
be
a
really
mixture. It's a bit of a squad / national team, yeah.
Kind
Bit
of.
of sort of a development squad, I suppose you'd say.
Yeah.
So we've got one ball to come in the over. Zanea.
Yeah. Zonair Ahmed playing his 10 match. Already played.
Yeah. Well, the
Yes,
100's up, but 5 for 100. One ball left in the 18th. So at this stage, it'll be, can they make 120? Can they?
If Ram can hit
Yeah,
some fours and
that's
sixes. Oh.
Dot ball. And
I'm
that's
quite
just it.
impressed with the way Helsinki is bowling actually.
Yeah.
They're playing it first time here and
Shivo, you've played here many times, you know what the breeze is like here. They seem to adjust fairly quickly,
really
in my
good
opinion.
lighting first, yeah. Looks to me like they have looked like some videos of ours failed and everything before
Yeah, maybe they've...
coming. They
yeah.
did some analyzing actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of the other key part here, like some of those Stallion players also played in like Helsinki Cup or like those league, so they know those players as well.
A few,
so
yeah. It helps.
that creates the pressure for them as well.
In. Oh. Dot ball beaten. Wow. Shinwari. And he comes. Hang on, batsman moving around in the crease. And that's uppish,
It's
and
up
this
in
could be
the
caught. No.
it just falls short.
Yeah, fall short. At first it looked like it was a chance, but no, it was not a chance in the end.
Really good bowling action.
Yeah.
Left arm bowler, really round arm action. That's really good to see.
Oh, that's
And
uppish
everything
though.
on
That's
like
uppish.
Yokal and
Fielder underneath. And
on the second chance he got this one.
And so bobbled out of his hands, and then he caught it with his left hand. So, well, Ram departs 12 off 21, and Helsinki on top here towards the end.
Yep. So at the beginning, I thought it will be a good fight if Stallion can put like 160 plus or something like that.
Well, Kush was thinking 150 was the sort of the benchmark, so to speak, around that 150. And I'd been thinking sort of, 140, 150 in that zone there. But
then you can create the pressure because the bowler have something to play with.
That's right. They've got a little something.
Yeah.
But now, wow.
I guess with these low scoring matches, like their strike bowler Ali need to come up early for his 4 overs rather than keeping it. If they want to keep it deep, it will be like crucial to control the game.
But of course, when he doesn't have much to play with, they realistically they don't have to do anything silly against him.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. Just bat him out. Look to get into that second and third tier of bowlers. In again, and uppish, and safe.
Just fall.
Yeah,
Just fall in front of this fielder.
Just the one run. It's not the side to try and hit high into the air. It's just going to sit up all day with that breeze. Shinwari in again. And this is just worked back on the onside to the bowler, really. Well, fielded by the bowler. What an over. For Helsinki, of course.
19th over, only 2 runs so far and a wicket.
Comes in and that short throw is in and
direct hit it could have been gone.
Direct hit he was gone by 2 metres easy. Yeah. But he had 1.5 stumps to aim at probably at best. So I think that's the end. Yeah, Shinwari's overs. That's a good one though. 3 runs and a wicket. Can't ask too much more than that. So he's done well today. So Adnan to finish it out here. This last over. 6 for 104.
Can they push it harder? Get like 15 runs here.
They need it. They need it.
They need to push it harder now.
Don't need that dot ball. Don't need that. Oh dear. Yeah. And then in again. And top. Wow.
Stop ball.
He's only
Over to give a strike to Junaid here.
None for 14 off his first 3. I mean, no wickets, but how tight is that?
T20, this is the standard you were looking for as a bowler. If you don't get a wicket, just don't give those runs, extra runs.
So,
control the run actually.
A bit of an appeal there. There's been a bit of pad involved, I was thinking maybe. I don't know. But 3 dot balls so far. Well, he gets hold of that one.
I think it's going for 4 more.
No, it's going to stop. Look,
it's
the breeze again. And so they've come back for 2. 2 it is. I mean, it's a lovely shot, and that shot from this end here with the breeze, that's 4.
4, yeah.
Yep.
We have like really heavy wind today.
Yeah, it's quite strong. Yeah.
Strong wind, yeah.
And then in again, and back past him, couple of bounces, long off.
To the they thought about 2, but they have to stay in for 1. Yeah.
It was there. Just the one.
You need to run the first one really hard.
Yeah.
Keep the pressure on the fielder.
In and hang on. He's called a wide. There we go. Yeah, it did look wide. So just get those bluff VPN stumps worked out. All right, Aiden comes in. Will this be the last ball? And yes, and it's slashed
in the gap somehow.
He's got to pass the fielder. It's
no, he
stopped inside.
Again, yeah,
they've got 2, and I think they'll just call it quits at 2. So that'll be 6 for 110, 111 for the victory.
Decent total, like lowest scoring match.
Very, very.
First half
5.5 and over. So nowhere near the 120 we even thought at the end, which was really, they needed a good couple of overs to get that. So, well, Shuvo, we probably should stretch our legs and walk out in that little nice
sure.
chilly breeze here, and then we just get back in here.
Yeah, that's the reason I was outside and I said, okay, let's go inside.
Yeah. Shubo likes to help out in the commentary box, but more so likes to keep warm.
Warm, yeah.
All right, guys, we will be back shortly.
Thank you, guys.
See you soon.
See you.
welcome back, everyone. Well, Shivo.
Hello guys, welcome back.
So you went outside for a few minutes.
I would not rather go out.
No, that's right.
It's quite windy, guys.
Yeah.
You can see from the Stallion fielder, like probably in the camera RAM,
Yeah.
you can predict how much it's wind over there today.
Oh, yeah. All right, here we go.
First ball.
Hello.
Oh, he sopped it up. Can he?
It's
It's
safe.
in the middle of this ground. 2 runs. First ball.
Well, showed some intent there. So,
Apparently, Robson went to some other place to get this
Uh-huh.
player information.
oh, swing and a miss. Through to the keeper. So Prano the bowler. So Goulam, 2 off 1. Sorry, 2 off 2 now. Showing some real intent early. And this time,
There's some
lovely
leg.
shot.
Just little flick.
Yeah.
Let's go for 4.
Yeah, nicely worked off his legs there.
Nice little visualization
Yes.
of 4.
No protection too once you get it through the infield. And again.
Oh, that should be a no ball.
Should be. It's been fielded. And it's got to be a no ball, surely.
Umpires discussing maybe deep top. Lower.
No.
No. Deep top. So it was going lower.
Ah.
Looks like.
And
Again on the leg side.
Beautiful shot.
Same mistake
Yeah.
Rane have done again.
4 runs. Nice shot though.
Yeah.
Well worked. Well
Really,
timed.
really good shot.
yeah.
Yeah.
So the bowlers are just having a discussion here. One ball left of the over. Excuse me. So, will they bring the long on in? And no, they won't. So they're just going to stay with the same field. Well, Prano knows what he needs to do. And he does it. And this time he's hit through
That's
the
on
covers.
the gap as well. Misfield.
Yeah, misfield. Come back
They should
4.
run for 3, 2. They're running
2, just 2.
2. Yeah. Nice first over.
Oh,
nice
yeah.
12 run. So
So, Goulam, 12 off 6. Eh?
little rate of 200. 200.
Yep. What's happening over there? Oh, gee, I've got kids playing on the trailer.
Yeah.
Oh, they're having
There has
fun.
been like East 2 has been like showing some of the kids the way how they should play,
Good, good,
learning games actually.
good.
That's a good work for a president on the
Yes.
weekend.
Yes. All right.
So Ram will be bowling the second
Yeah.
over.
So Ram, he's bowling pretty decent. He's got 46 wickets, striking at every sort of 3.5 overs. Economy 6.11.
Not too bad.
It's not bad. Best 4 for 16. They're going to need that today. Yeah. All right. Ram in to Khalid and just flick down to mid-off. No run. But I'll tell you what, a bit firmer and a bit straighter. And it's 4 runs, isn't it? The fielder's moved around there. Bowling.
Oh, bowling. That's a really good one.
That's a good ball. Now,
he was trying to hit it out of the park.
Yeah, the batsman's not happy.
There is some discussion ongoing in between.
Now, I'm not too sure what it was about. Was it to do with this fielder here that was at mid-off, who actually, as the bowler was coming in, didn't walk in as you traditionally do, but actually was stepping to his right. He was stepping to his right, moving over to his right, which was really, he was changing
really
his
unusual,
position. Yeah.
Arun goes for a duck.
Yeah.
Facing like only 2 ball. So, new batsman comes in.
Well, Arun, the new batsman, ran with 1 for none. Ram strikes early. They definitely need it. And we saw the intent in the first over from Gorlam. Really took him on.
Yeah, anything on his leg, he was like rocket.
Yeah.
Rocket, laying those legs at shot.
If they get off to a flyer in the first 4, then it's just going to be push singles. It's going to be easy. Yeah.
You still need to like pull this run off in a way that they can maintain a good bowling and restrict those run in between. Oh, that's a quick single.
Yeah, he was safely home. So this fielder in front of us, you can't see him on screen, he did it again just slightly. He actually moves over to his right. He doesn't walk in.
Okay,
it's
I haven't noticed this actually.
He changed the position. So bowler comes in. Nowhere near as much time. Worked off the legs. No run. Yes, on that wicket ball, it was very pronounced. It was literally like a good 4 to 5 sort of steps sideways.
Well, I haven't noticed that one actually because I was looking at the monitor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. I can see this now. Like,
and he
dropped it, man. Oh my goodness! Is it the match goes away from Stallion?
Oh boy!
Is it like? Oh my goodness! That was easy
Straight
one.
to him, it was.
Straight to his hand, and he dropped it.
And they could have been off to a flyer.
This will be a really costly mistake.
Yeah, it could be. And wide the next ball. That's got to hurt. Ram must be so disappointed. Ram in again.
On his leg. Again on his leg side.
Round the corner. It's still going.
It's going for 4 most likely. Or did it stop?
No.
It stopped. And then it stopped.
Throws in. Oh, there's no one backing up. And the batsman didn't see. They could have got a run there.
That could have been the match.
Well,
almost for the match so far.
You certainly would have put a dent in there into the order straight away. They would have been thinking, hang on a minute, how do I play this guy?
Yeah.
You know, he gets 2 wickets.
Fast over,
yeah. He could have set himself up for bowling out his 4 overs for not many runs, maybe pick up another wicket, put Helsinki on the back foot, but not to be. he comes, full ball, and
Is it? He falls short.
falls short. Yeah, difficult. It's very
It was
difficult.
difficult chance.
Yeah,
Tell you what, like when you have these low scoring matches, you should make this half chance a full chance.
yes.
You need to like move in
Yeah,
with those. This will cost you a lot.
oh yeah, Pranay in. And
Again,
down the ground, but this is in the air. Will he get? No, not going to get to that. It's going to fall short of the boundary though, and they'll come back for 2. So, Gullam, 16
out of 10.
16 off 10. Wow.
He's in a mood, like you can see.
Yeah. He's having a crack, as we say. Yeah. And swing and a miss. Wide called. Well, that's the pressure you put on the bowler when you attack.
I can see like his feet movement is quite good. In a sense, he's not stuck. As you can see, he's moving his feet. At least a bit. Yeah.
I think, was that a slow ball? Might have been just slowed up a little.
Kind of slower, yeah. Rolled arm, most likely.
Pranay in again, and this time, straight to the fielder.
Fielded.
But
He stopped the boundary actually.
Well, that's right. He did when you
He
think
stopped
about
the
it.
boundary.
Yeah.
Let's put it this way.
Because if it gets past him, there's no protection, and that was hit like a rocket.
Yeah.
He'd be feeling it. Yeah, look, holding the hand. Yeah.
Yeah. He missed that catch as well. So
Pranay again, and this time just pushed on the offside, and that time no run.
so far it's been a decent over from Pranay.
Yeah, it's a lot better than the first
one. Yeah.
And pushed on the offside again, no run. So just 5 off the over. So that's a better one for him. So
I guess the main key here to restrict Helsinki in this power play, because they're trying to play shots here.
Yeah,
a lot of shots.
Well, they've got 7 and over so far. If they have another good over here and push it over the 7, it's a good little start.
Yeah.
Then they just need to push it round, play the balls on their merits.
Singles in a
yes, that's the one.
That's it. I'll be interested to see how this fielder move.
Yeah. It's So Ram comes in. No, he stepped in that time. That was better. Oh, down leg, wide called. So we have Aturala Shinwari. So it must be. Is it? I'm not sure on that name.
Atarullah Shinwari.
Aturala. And so he has a few people watching and supporting. Oh, that's belted down the ground, and no, that's going to.
Is it?
I think it
four?
could get no. It's gone. 4.
It just passed.
Yeah,
really straight bat,
wasn't it?
Really straight. Yeah,
that's a good 4 there. While I'm again, so 21 off. Is it 13 now? Wow. Good shot. Good shot.
Really good one.
And
I'm
now,
quite interested to see.
Yeah, did you just see how he's moving sideways? And it was very pronounced. Very pronounced. And he has a red cap on as well. So now, okay, look, we would understand if it was a change in position, he was told to go finer because of the nice straight shot. But not when the bowler's
bowler running actually.
Yeah. So Ram in, played back to the bowler, no run.
they're kind of taking like 10 runs an over, almost.
So
The first over
hang
it was
on.
12.
Square leg. Just had a word with the umpire. Ram comes in. And
Slower one.
yeah, slow one.
Almost got the wicket.
Yes. So one ball left, one legal ball left in the over.
Oh, they're calling it.
No? Yeah, no.
No.
And so we've had a wide, a 4 and a single.
2 more to go as well.
Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. 2 to go. Ram in and just tried to work it off the pads. No run. 1 for 27. 1 ball left now in the power play. Comes in and just pushed back past the bowler. No run. Oh, I thought the single was there, but
Could have been, but yeah.
yeah. So just 6 off it in the end. Ran with 1 for 9.
Are they going to same bowler? Yeah, Pranay.
Yeah.
They will stick to their plan for the 6th over most likely with 2
Yeah.
bowlers.
All right. So a little bit of protection, but no, mainly in the circle. Mainly. Not too many out. And that is going to cost runs now because no protection on the offside, and that is
That's
4
got
runs.
4. That's a real danger if you over pitch. This sort of, when you have this sort of batsman who is like playing really aggressive,
Yeah.
you shouldn't pitch anything like to his bat.
Yeah, some days just, well, what do you do? I mean, straight on his legs, and we know where that's going.
Yeah.
So, and
Again,
that's a big hit. That's got to
a
go for
real
6.
one. That's gone for 6.
Wow.
Is it going to hit the car? Oh.
Yeah, that. Did
It
it go
almost
in
took
between?
one in between the cars. Yeah.
Whose car? It actually bounced between 2 cars,
cars,
and there's
yeah.
literally probably a metre and a half. Those cars are parked away from each
Yeah.
other, and
It just flew in between those two.
it bounced and went in between them. So
That's the reason I parked my car far away for this field today.
yeah. You parked the Lamborghini over there today, did you? Yeah, good,
Yeah.
okay.
Because you never know, like if you park quite straightforward to this sort of field position, it can hit.
Oh yeah. Yes. So
That's a mighty hit for 6, man.
that
Huge
is
one. That was
huge
huge
hit.
six.
Yeah. We've seen
One of the biggest so far in this
Yeah.
year.
definitely. Oh yeah, definitely the biggest
This
6
year.
here.
In this year.
Yep. And he's gone again.
Is
This
there any
time he's
fielder
gonna fall
there? Is there any
short.
fielder there?
And a 6.
Ah, he dropped that catch.
He's dropped it.
He dropped it,
It
man.
was right on the boundary, and it's gone over. And to be honest, it would have been a 6. It was that close in any case. But he has dropped. But
If he could have taken it, that was gone.
But even if he had have caught it,
It might
he
have
had
go-
to stay in
stay in,
bounds.
yeah.
That was going to be the difficult
Difficultest
part there.
part, yeah.
Yeah, because he was moving back a little bit.
That's the chance, man.
Oh, it's all happening here, guys. Oh, boy. 2 6s, 1 an absolute monster. Pranay in again. Full toss.
Low full
Smash.
toss, and that's gone for 4 as
4
well
runs.
on the leg side.
Yep. It's out to a deep square leg position. It went well over the boundary.
He's on fire, man.
Oh, boy. So, 42 off 18. Yeah. Wow.
That catch cost him a lot of run this
Yeah,
game.
but that was hard. That was hard.
No, I'm
he was
talking about the
moving-
one which was in the point, like 30 yards
Yeah.
in circle. That was really
Oh,
easy
that's
one.
right. That was easy. Yes, it was.
He
but
was
that
in
one there,
16.
he was running. He was actually literally running to catch it. So, yeah, on the move, right on the boundary, having to try and get the ball. He was literally going to catch it.
That's quite hard.
Yeah.
To grab actually.
Pranay in again, and that
Should
is
be
a
a wide.
wide. Yeah.
That's what happened. Like you lost
Pressure.
You lost out of your mind. Like what to do. You lost a clue with this sort of batsman. Like
Two
what to bowl.
sixes and a 4. Yeah.
I haven't seen them to bowl a short ball to him, so that could be interesting one as well. So we might see some new shot. Low
gone
full
again.
toss.
Will it be caught? No, it's gone. It's a 6
That's
again.
gone for 6 again.
And yep, 6 it is. Oh dear. Did that hit the car?
Most likely.
Did it hit that
no.
blue car that was coming in? Welcome to
Could
Tiskra.
be.
Hey, welcome to Tiskra.
Those are the risk card.
Oh,
This
boy.
BMW and
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's hit a car for sure. It stopped near. It's
that's
bound
hit
to
a
have-
car most likely.
Yeah. Now, Tim Cross is walking over.
To
To
most
his
likely
car.
he wants to take
Was
his
it
car
his?
away. Most likely he wants to take his car away from there.
Yeah, I don't know. Get the car out of there now.
That's possible, yeah.
Cross
He's
is hopping
going
in
to
the
change.
car and he says, I'm out of here. I'm going. I'm done. Oh, dear. That's it. Yeah, because I can tell you now, Hannah's not going to be too happy if he goes home with the big dent in the car
Yeah.
or a broken window.
That's not going to happen.
No, she won't be happy at all. Yeah. It comes in, this time back over the bowler's head, lands safely, no run. $48 off 20. Oh boy, oh boy.
Because he's going away from the field.
Where's Crossy going? Get back here, mate. $27 off the over. Oh, that's
Huge over.
huge. Run rate required down to 3.8. Well, Ram comes in. Just pushed back, fielded by the bowler.
That's interesting batting style from Arun, like 9 ball face, only 1 run so far.
Yeah. And and they sneak through for a single. And they they asked for the LB. Now look out! Surprise, surprise!
I
The
would
field's spread out for the batsman.
But I would say they need to be on the edge of this boundary, not in 35 45
yeah,
yard
because
actually.
he can hit. That's the
He
thing.
will hit quite hard,
Yeah.
so it should go.
Ram in, and big swing, big
And he
miss.
miss.
But he's a powerman. He's a powerful batsman. There's no doubt about that. Tell you what, we might get hit here.
Might be.
We might get hit. Yeah. Will he be the first to hit the hut
Combox.
combox? And worked on the onside. They'll just get the single. So Gwallam looks like he's got a little limp. Just a little one when he was running. Just looked tiny. Yes, they're more well and truly on track. This guy is more than smashing.
Has
That's
gone
a
for
lovely
4
shot.
most likely as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
looks
it's
yes.
a rocket on this side, yeah. He's go for 4.
Oh. So now a run. Moves to 6 off 11. And what have we got? So 6 off this over so far. 1 to come. Ram in again. And this time just push back to the bowler.
We've got a photographer.
We
here
do
this
have
time.
someone doing some photography work. Is that the opposition Shuvo? You might have to go out and quickly knock them over the head, mate.
Well, I have my one, so
Don't use your camera. It looks a bit expensive, so... Getting some shots. Now, change of bowler.
I took one of yours yesterday.
Oh, no. I am walking along there. Head's on a bit of a tilt. I look like I'm going sideways.
You're trying to talk with most like a teammate or someone like walking towards you, so
Yeah.
at that time, yeah.
All right, here we go. Head comes in and...
Oh, that's a short one.
He's...
He's disappointed. The batsman is really disappointed with this ball. It
I'll
could
tell
have
you
been
now.
out of park.
Oh, yeah, he'll hit a car on the full with a ball like that sitting up just nicely for him.
Yeah.
Oh, boy, it's going to be on here, guys. Here we go. Bowler comes in. Short, bang, and that's 4 runs. It's a lovely hook shot. And it's... Well, the ball's still going. And still going.
Such a disappointing bowling from Stallion at the
Oh,
moment.
that's just...
It's really
Why would you do
disappointing.
that? I don't understand. Yeah. And...
Because they'll look at them right now, they're losing their faith and what to do. Because if you catches win matches, man.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
if you
yeah.
drop catches, like you can't win matches.
Well, that's 50 up. So 50 off 24.
24. More than 200 plus strike rate. So that's the batsman to look after, actually.
Wow. Yeah. And then again and short again.
Again,
And
short.
That's a
He's
big
out
6.
of this
That's gone
Yes.
a long over the
way.
container. That is
Over the
incredible.
container and
I've only ever
almost
seen
some other
one
card.
6 that big here before. One.
No way.
All last season, there was only one that went over there. I can't remember who it was. Yeah, it would have been, save for
That's huge
someone.
one.
But, yeah. Wow. What are you thinking? 30 metres over the boundary? Easy.
I would say probably 20, 25, 30.
Yeah. In again, and this time
On the
offside. Will it go? No, it won't go. They've got one, and they will come back. No, they don't come back for the second. It was there. Arun was basically
Probably
saying...
it's around 95 to around 100 meters.
Oh, yeah, it's
The
a big- it's a big
one.
hit.
That's a big one.
Massive.
Massive one.
Bowler comes in, short again,
short ball.
in the air, and it
Is
will
it going to be
land
caught?
safe. It's going to land safe.
No, in front
So
of the fielder.
just the single. So Wahid, I've never seen Wahid bowl before. I don't think I have. But
That's an interesting way of bowling because he bowled maybe like how many 5 delivery out of 5 there was 4 of them was like
they're all-
shorter
they're all
one.
short. Yeah, it's all short.
All
It's
short,
just
yeah.
pretty much. Yeah, I've never seen a bowler do that before here. Well,
Probably
he's in
trying to-
again.
Trying to do
on,
something
and
different.
Bang. This is on the onside fielder. Comes around, does pick it up, and they'll just get the single.
That's a big over.
Big over. 13 off it. 7 overs, 1 for 73. Run rate required, of course, a measly 2.92.
What do you think? How long this might go?
Ooh.
5 more overs,
Yeah, it's about it.
maybe. With the way they're going batting right now, maybe maximum 5 overs.
Yeah.
More.
Well, if you're going to continue to bowl short on this from that end, from that Kiev end,
That's
You know
what
what I
I'm.
mean?
That's what I'm saying.
Like-
Like Ali should have bring
this end.
himself. Yeah.
yeah, that's right. If you bowled from this end and bowled short, saying, well, all right, take me on, and you had some protection there, because he doesn't care about protection. He's going to go for it.
Yeah. He's going to like
You might
smack
get
at
him.
everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you might get him.
Yeah.
61 off 27.
That's interesting field setup.
He's on strike again. And there's not enough runs there for him to get his century, basically. You'd have to take all of the strike and hit a 4 or something off the last ball. But, well, we're just enjoying what we're seeing, really. So we've got deep mid on. And, swing and a miss. So Abaid is the new bowler.
He's trying to hit everything on the leg side. That's interesting. Kind of.
Yeah, but look at this space down here. I mean,
it's huge gap.
It's huge. On the offside, and there it is. He's gone for it, doesn't pierce the field.
No, he doesn't take a single. He doesn't even run. So he wants to finish it.
Now, boy. This is getting good.
He wants to hit those big sixes, fours, and he has to finish this early.
Yeah. Here we go. He wants the big hits. Bang,
yeah,
and he does.
That's the one I'm talking about. That's gone for 4 as well, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Congrats to Gullam. Yeah, definitely congrats to him. Smashing 50 runs. Clinical performance by the Visitor Finish cricketing setup is well established. Yes, they have a number of top quality teams. No doubt about that. Uh, 65 off 30. Obeyed, comes in and down the ground, and
that's gone for 4 as well.
And there we are, 4 runs. So Ram,
he wants to finish it early.
Yeah, Ram the fielder. He just doesn't look so happy. Not at all.
Not at all, because the catch dropped earlier in second over. That was the match for me, because with this sort of batsman, they will not give you a second chance.
That's right.
Never. You will not get sort of second chance. The first chance you get, you need to click.
We say as rare as hen's teeth. Shivo, as rare as hen's teeth, because there's not many of them around, is there? Yeah, exactly. Evade in again, and bang on the onside, pierces the field.
That's on the gap as well.
And 1.
He's running for 2.
Yeah, 2. 10 off the over so far.
2 more balls to go.
And will he look for the single to steal strike? Does he know how to actually do that?
I'm thinking he's looking for his 100 or something like that.
Well, that's right. Yeah, and that's going to be a wide, surely. No, legal delivery.
I think now Ali came in, so is it too late? That was I'm talking about. Like, Ali bowled well.
Well, look, maybe he's trying to make the guys work a bit and, put them under a bit of pressure and try to develop their cricket a bit, possibly.
Could be. Yeah. But if I was in his spot during the first innings, after watching that batting lineup, like what we had, I would have put Ali right on the front from the very first over, so that it goes deeper.
Yeah.
Now it's like it can go more deep than this. He has done the damage actually. Yeah,
damage is done. All right, Ali Masud to come in from the Kiev end and
that's going to go wide.
Yeah, no ball. That's what he's called. No ball, free hit. Call him if he's spewing money. He's not on strike for the free hit. Run, free hit. Has a swing, has a miss. Ali in again.
That's a ball to the right as well.
Yeah, and they'll get a single as well. And surprise, surprise, he didn't want to run 2 when it was there.
Most likely he's struggling with some sort of pain on his leg, so
yeah.
Doesn't want to.
Well, he's got the runs. He's got the runs.
His upper body is more stronger in this case.
All right.
can see
So
Mr.
here we
Aristo.
go. Oh, yeah, President, here he comes.
President of ECA.
Here he comes. So Allingsford in, bang. Oh, that's a big shot.
Is it going
In
to
the
be a catch?
breeze. Oh, wow.
Wow,
That's
it's
big.
really high.
Inside, but over the rope.
Over the rope,
and
it's gone for 4.
4 runs.
Hello, guys.
Huge shot.
Hey.
So we're welcomed. We welcome into the box. Not on air yet. Is president of ECA, Stu Hook. So he's just come for a bit of a look, just to see what Shuvo and I are up to. Keep an eye on us.
Keep an eye on us.
Yeah. Shuvo actually did talk you up, Stu, and said you were going to bring us some donuts and stuff. But you know,
we
you've
were
let him down.
expecting like some sort of food from the president, actually.
Yeah, that's the other one. Yeah. So let me sort of round the wicket and
Dot
big
ball.
swing.
Ah, that's wide as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
wide. So
Is that Ali or Bilal?
that's
That's
Ali bowling. Yeah. So Wallam 75 off 34, and he'll have another hit there. And
That's gone for 6.
That's 6.
Is it 6 again?
That's a 6.
Strong boy.
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
Let's see, that's probably the shorter 6 so far I have seen from
He's
this
a big-
batsman.
He's got some big shots.
Yeah, he hit
No
it
doubt
really
about
long.
that. Oof. In again, and this time,
Oh, he misses.
yeah, and top ball. There you go. 14 off the over so far. And in, and look at that.
There's a field
Along
down
the
there.
green, yeah. So just get the single. And he's just dawdling along to take it as well. They're in no rush. And we have one ball left, I think, or 1 or 2. Let's see.
Last ball of this
Yeah.
over.
And played back down the ground, and they will just go for the single. So just out long off there.
I was thinking probably it will go for 12 over, but now I can see it might be in 10. 9 over done already. 99.
Yeah. So at this stage here, I mean, you know, in normal conditions, you take the drinks break at the 10th over. You know, when you're getting, if they were a couple of runs short, you wouldn't even take that drinks break. It's just play it through. Right now, bowler comes in and it's pushed on the offside, on the back
Quick
foot.
single.
Yeah, nice quick single. Good throw. And they got the single. So Zaner is the new bowler. And he now says to himself, oh, damn, oh,
Yeah.
whatever other word he might use. But yeah, look who he's bowling to.
This will be much harder to hit on leg side.
Yes,
So he's probably
yes.
going to play on the
And
offside.
Bang. So he goes down the ground and
Is it a catch? Oh, just fall short.
just
The
falls short, and it was, look, it was, there was several metres to the left of the
Fielder.
long on, and he couldn't get to it. So he needed to be a lot straighter. And if he was straighter, there's a good chance to take that.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like this sort of batsman, he shouldn't be always 10 feet away from the line. He should be on
Yeah,
the line
yeah.
always, because they will hit
Oh,
quite
that's
hard.
down.
Is it catch?
Comes, no, it's going to bounce short.
Bounce short from Ram.
Bounce.
1 bounce.
Yeah.
Batsmen change their bats in between.
Mm.
That's interesting stats.
Oh, wide. Look how many cars have gone from over there. Shubo, hey?
Yeah, man. This is the danger spot.
That's a dangerous spot, isn't it? Yeah. All right, comes in. Oh, nice shot. But straight to
They're going
field, a
for
quick
one.
single, and safely does it. Yeah, he is limping. You notice, yeah, he's got a little bit of a limp there. Oh, we just saw a little motor scooter go up the road. All right. 4 runs needed to win, and I can assure you that this will be a very, very decent swing.
He wants to finish it on high.
Oh, of course he does. And in, and he does
Tried
swing.
his best, but he missed
Dot
this
ball. One ball left in the over. So will they do it in 10? Boy. Whew. So there he comes in, and that's gone.
Oh my
That
goodness.
is a 6.
Huge one.
Huge. Into the
Was it a
breeze.
double ball?
Yeah, that was a 6, boys. That is a 6. 6 it is. And that's the game.
That's the
and
game.
what an innings.
By
93 off 41.
Ghulam. Oh my goodness. It's like
Boy, oh boy. I'm going to have to try and grab him and have a chat with him, I
chatting
think.
him, yeah.
Well,
We need to
guys, so we have a second game on. I'm not sure if they'll start that early, but yeah, just hang around. Well, go do whatever you got to do, but just keep an eye on your screen or whatever. And yeah, we will be streaming the ECA development squad up against Helsinki Cricket Club, or is it up against Gorham? Because, oh boy. Oh boy.
That will be a funny fight, actually.
Yeah. All right, guys. We will. Yeah, well, he's got, look, there you go, man of the match. Yeah, I wonder why. Hey? 93,
4 overs,
yeah,
22
yeah.
runs, 1 wicket, and 93
Yeah.
or 41. 10 for 6 sixes.
So if I go interview him, do I say, how come you only got 1 wicket?
That's the wicket part. Wicket part for him. Then.
Yeah. All right, guys. We will hopefully have a chat with us. Well, in the next half an hour, 2 hours. See what happens. Okay.
Yeah.
Catch us later.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Shiva. And we are back. Rightio. Good old on switch always works well. And welcome to Tim Cross.
Hello, hello.
All right.
So we got ECA have won the toss. They were going to have a bat first.
Okay. So, what are your thoughts, Crossy? What are your thoughts?
Thoughts or hopes? Arslan made his decision pretty sharpish, so I think he's had a think about it before he's got here today, rather than just leaving it to a win when he's got here. So he's had a chat to the guys before going out, setting out the targets and hopes. I mean, from my perspective, I always want to see one of the top 5 go all the way to the end. I always like to see if you can get through power play with no more than 1 down.
Yes.
Start to make sure you got some options later on in different styles, rather than going 8, 9 down into the last 5 overs. So I guess probably little partnerships is the what I'm hoping for.
Yeah.
What am I expecting? I think with the wind that a few will be caught out with a shot selection as always, taking on the same shot from both ends when the conditions are basically completely different because of the wind. Anything from the road end, anything on the leg side, you've got a very, very strong breeze with it. And if you play the same shot from the commentary end, then it's just going to hold up and you're going to present chances to the opposition.
So I had a little chat with Arslan, and it was just about trying to get the guys to follow a plan. That's pretty much the one for him, is to, doesn't matter how basic it is, just stick to the plan.
Well, yeah, no, that basically comes down to, can the batsman play controlled?
Yeah.
Rather than just see ball, hit ball.
That's it. Had a chat also with a few of the Helsinki boys. So Abbas, who basically put over the rope on several occasions, just smashed them to all parts. Had a good chat with him, and I told him he needs to be a little bit more powerful. So yeah, we had a good laugh there. And Shinwari, big hello to his family that are watching from overseas. So a bit of a quiet lad. But no, the boys, they're in good spirits. And Ali Masood, captain of Stallions, he was making sure that they were well looked after.
Yeah, they seem quite organised. They've got a big pot of food. If I know something, it's food. So now they had a good feed, and we agreed basically a start time after they'd finished, so that they had enough time to pop to the shop, get some provisions and that, because it's a difficult task coming over for a day, and you got to bring everything with you. So it's been very useful having that open, actually.
Now we have.
Well, I'll do the easy bit. We've got Arslan on strike, and he's batting with Habib.
Yes.
Now over to you for the finish, guys.
So I'm just curious as to what's happened here. So we've now actually got a square leg umpire.
Yes.
We didn't have until Robbo hopped up and said, "Hey, get in here." All right.
I did discuss it with Tim, so in we come. Nice starter, just outside off stump on a good length. And a bit of a flash from Arslan.
Yeah, he's on the back foot a little. Tried to push it through the covers, but...
you can only imagine with the breeze that the ball's going to be coming in from that end. That's better.
A nice shot.
Bit more controlled, pushed nice and firm. Fielder's herring after it, but it's never going to win. So 4 runs, a nice start for Arslan.
Yeah.
Certainly played that one under his head a lot better than the first flash. So
beautiful weather.
Yeah,
Lovely sunny weather. nice and warm in the commentary box.
It's certainly not outside though.
No.
But you know, it's always that difficult balance for the openers.
Wide called.
There's only 2 out in that first 6 overs. The ball's nice and hard, so you get value for the return on it. But as we say, you never want really. You want at least one of your openers still there by the end of the 6 overs. So,
Bit of a leave.
Yeah, that's quite brave as well. Given you can't judge too well how that wind's going to bring it into you. So that must have started pretty wide for him to be confident enough to leave it, but.
So Faisal, the bowler, into Arslan, and this time worked off the legs round the corner, and nice single.
Yeah, guys come round for just back with the square to tidy up, and pretty much a regulation one.
So Habib now on strike.
Look at the poor soul in the background walking down the road.
And that's straight down the ground, and fielder comes around and gone.
Swallows it.
Swallows it.
Controlled start, yes.
Yeah. That is not quite the shot to play. Fielder's hurt his hand as well. Look, Habib's looked to go down the ground and dominate early.
He didn't look where the field was then, did he?
No. Because the wind has carried that over. That's a really well-judged catch.
Yeah, I mean, he was right on the edge, but I'm sure that team talk that we had at the start has either not resonated or been ignored, so hey-ho. So now puts a bit of pressure on Arslan.
Yeah, it does.
Number 3.
Habib's going to be so disappointed with himself.
Hopefully, you know, this is the games you learn lessons in. So,
well, yeah.
Let's hope it's lessons learned rather than just repeating.
Yeah, that's the one.
Marco next.
Marco Vike.
He's a bit of a veteran by Estonian standards. 100+ games. There won't be too many around that have got that. Batted beautifully yesterday. Playing a little bit more straight. He didn't play pull shot as much yesterday, and.
Well, his highest is 138 not out.
Mm-hmm.
Strike rate of 103. Only averaging 23.69.
Yeah, I think his pull shots earned him a good amount of runs, but it's also he tends to play it when the ball's on the stumps, and you get that wrong when it's over quick.
Nice cut shot.
Well fielded, yes. One-handed pick up at the edge of a circle, so Arslan gets 1 rather than 2 or 3 there.
That's over. Yeah. Successful one for Helsinki Cricket Club.
Yeah, I mean, Habib's a big wicket. He's a good batsman. He's very destructive once he gets going, but...
Not today.
Well, it's a brave shot first ball when there's a fielder back, so...
Yeah.
You can play the same finger along the deck and get yourself off a mark and give yourself a chance to get in. So, do you recognise the bowler or? 49.
49. No, we don't have the numbers here.
Oh, so, we'll wait for Robbo.
Yeah, it's Adnan. Adnan. Yeah, bowled quite well in that opening game.
Okay.
Now
he's on strike to Arslan. So now the wind is basically going from leg side to offside for this over. So what they've got one guy all the way back at long on. If Arslan can reach that guy on the full, then he's a very strong boy.
There was an appeal, racked on the pads, tried to work it away. Yeah, we have a very deep mid-off right here in front of us.
Yeah.
So deep, in fact, that he's only a few metres off the boundary.
So there's the two out are both straight, so you're going to be expecting this fella's going to be pitching the ball up, letting the ball swing away with the wind. Drifted onto the pads, whipped beautifully off his legs there, 4 runs.
Beautiful shot.
Well timed. Didn't try and hit it too hard, just Yeah, that's very nicely done. So, with the wind, he must have been sighting that ball well down leg for it to
Yeah.
get there.
Even at a decent pace, you could put this on middle and leg and know it's going to work its way outside of off.
Yeah, you're in the right corridor there.
Yeah. In.
Nice and full, yep.
Back
So
to the bowler.
he's got a game plan, really, which is pitch it up, let the wind do the work, and see if he can snick a few through to keeper and the slip.
Has to bowl straight, though.
Yeah,
That's
again,
it.
certainly better than bowling back of a length when it becomes a whole lot more difficult to defend within the power play when you've only got the 2 out. So.
And again. And this time, same result.
Yeah, good consistency.
Yeah.
Apart from that one that drifted on the legs, I think he's pretty much done precisely what his skipper's asked him to so far.
And in, and Arslan comes down, attacks the ball, and...
Yes, well,
Yeah.
calling probably needed a bit of work there. There was always difficult with a misfield, though.
Yeah. How far does it go past him? Yeah, that's the one.
It's always easy to say afterwards, but whenever you get run out off a misfield, someone always tells you should never run on a misfield.
Yeah.
And no, you just have to judge them as they come. But yeah, that's one of the things that we get from these practice games. Different guys batting in pairs that they won't normally do at the domestic level. So again, more lessons to learn. They're having a good chat. I mean, Marco was basically a spectator in that over, so Arslan's obviously a counter last ball. It takes a single.
Yeah. 1 for 12 off 2.
Reasonable.
Yeah.
Just
A bit of protection in the deep.
Where's the other one that's out?
1 and...
Oh, yeah, so it's the same plan, basically.
Yeah,
looks like.
pretty much. That's wide, yeah.
Nice and full again.
Oh.
Chipped. Oh, safe, yep.
Yeah.
Playing just a little bit early there, so that's why it was in the air a little bit rather than playing it under his eyes. He's played it just in front of his body. Fortunately for us, it's just too long to get into the reach of the guy who's actually there for precisely that reason. He's really tight in on the one, so any miscued drives or any uppish drives in these waiting for the catch, and
that's it.
Arslan just eluded him and it fell short of the guy on the edge of the circle. So
that's a wide. Marco has had a bit of a look at it, no doubt about that.
Yes, he's a naturally quite aggressive player, so...
Yeah, he does look to push. Back to the bowler.
Through the bowler, and they'll take a well-run single. Good awareness.
The bluff VPN stump slide up with a direct hit. Lovely.
No, through the bowler in a way there, so that's an opportunist one, but this is one thing I think these two should be quite good at, actually, is putting the fielders under pressure. They're both pretty quick between the wickets. So, one of the keys to winning the tighter games is always going to be, do you leave any of the runs out there where you don't push hard enough on the first one and you don't take on a tight single because later on you're feeling the effects of batting for 10 overs and can make a big difference to the score at the end of a game.
Now, I notice Mr. Tim Heath does not have on a HML project management jacket.
Or long trousers at
Or
this
long
point.
trousers, yeah.
Which is probably the more worrying of the two.
Yeah, that's got to be a bit off-putting, those lily white legs. Oh, lovely shot. And what a catch.
Brilliant. That is
absolute beauty.
Just about a cover, and Arslan playing in the air. Got hold of it well enough, but he's dived full stretch to his left and got two hands up to it and took a screamer.
Yeah, up and to the left. Absolute screamer, definitely. I tell you what, on par with the one-hander in the first inning, in the first game, I should say.
Okay.
That was sensational. It was taken in a similar position. It was a blinder. Well, Helsinki off to a good start.
Yeah. Again, shot played in the air, and he's going into the wind. If that was the other way, then that's sailed past and over the fielder. But they hold up a little bit into that stiff breeze, as I was talking about earlier. So, still, I think I was on a walk-off thinking that he was a little unlucky, but the chance was there to be taken.
Well, Stu Hook.
Yes. Couple of runs to his name in the distant past.
Yeah, 1 or 2. Faisal in and cut shot.
Of course, it's going to be a cut shot.
Lovely.
Stu even describes himself as a compulsive cutter, but the fielder's run down pretty well there. He stopped it inside, so 2.
Yep.
Still off the mark straight away, so
nice.
Help him relax a little bit. So, we opened up with 2 strikers with Arslan and Habib, and inside the first 3 overs they're both back in the pavilion, and now we've got 2 hippos out there in Marco and Stu.
Correct, you do. Yeah, that's full through the covers.
And nicely pushed along the floor.
Another 2 runs, by the look of it.
Yeah, I think so.
Marco looked for 3.
No.
Always does.
No, Stewie's...
No.
But that's one of those occasions you could argue that they could push a little bit more, but... I think that was still probably a 2 because the ball's coming in on the wind.
There's a big but, and that is... Stu had a work do last night.
Ah, right.
Something to do with Eurovision.
Yeah. Well, I still don't quite understand how Australia gets involved in Eurovision, but...
South Europe.
Yes, very, very South Europe.
Yeah. That's just crazy.
I think mostly it's because it's another opportunity to beat the English at something.
Yeah, we'll take any opportunity on that one, yeah, definitely.
So, it's Faisal to continue.
2 for 15. No, sorry, hang on. No. This will be...
Oh, it's Adnan, sorry.
Yeah. Adnan.
Yeah. It'll come up when he bowls the first ball.
Yep.
So, Marco on strike. Halfway through the power play.
A bit of a deep cover position there. Okay, ball comes in.
So, they've basically identified that these 2 are a little bit more square of a wicket in their style of play. So, they've dropped out a sweeper on the point boundary, and they've brought up the 2 guys who would back at long off and long on.
Brought them in.
Again, I think that's probably a wise choice because you're playing into that breeze down from this end.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it's turned him round
and
out. Gone. Turned him round like a door there. So Marco's followed the line that the ball started on, and as it swung, it squared him up nicely.
Squared him up, got the edge.
Was it leading edge? It might even have been off the back of the bat.
Oh. Yeah, I'm thinking leading edge.
Do we have a Bluff VPN replay special?
No Bluff VPN replay.
Great, then I'll just make up what happened and everyone...
Exactly, that's what we do.
But no, certainly either leading edge or back of the bat because he got squared up very well.
So Terry,
Check Terry,
says, is that Fred Dagg umpiring? Fred Dagg. Well, Fred Dagg.
Yeah, I can't say most of the comments going through my head now, otherwise I won't be allowed back on commentary.
Yeah.
So, Big Shack. Big Shack in. Does hit the ball hard. He's got such a massive stride on him, but one of the things Shacky is guilty of sometimes is a very lazy runner.
Yeah.
So if there's a chance of a quick two, then he'll take the easy one. So at this level, we nag him a little bit about that. And but he's such a tall fella. It's so strong if through the V when he can bring his arms through the ball. Batted all right yesterday. He just tootled along and waited for the odd bad ball to come, and then just mostly through the point area, or when a bit shorter, he'll play the pull shot. But
so 3 for 20, and we're still in the power play. That's wide.
Yeah, that's no doubt on that one. I reckon the old wides have probably been a bit. Arslan got a few boundaries as well, didn't he?
But yeah.
Well, what this means for us is one of these two, if our little game plan of having one of the top 5 through to the end of the game, one of these two I would expect to be sticking around for the rest of the match.
Got to.
If not, I'm going to be whining at them like an old woman afterwards.
That's the way.
Then they won't listen and do the same shit next week.
Yeah, pretty much. pretty much that's the deal.
We got Stewie on 4, Big Shack yet to get off the mark, so basically 2 new batsmen. Oh, he's gone fishing there.
Tried his best to edge it.
Yeah, he's just been lured in. Good line from the bowlers, made him play it and then just taking it away from him. So Adnan, skipper, will be pretty chuffed with him. 6 runs conceded, took early wicket as well. So
very good.
I would say, at this stage, maybe if you could write your own script as the skipper of the Finns, and it wouldn't be too different to this, I don't think.
No, they'd be more than happy to have them at 3 for 21 or 4.
Yeah, top 3 back in the in the shed.
Yeah.
Keeper just putting his helmet on, so we're waiting for that.
Yeah, and of course, what we have seen is that Helsinki boys have taken their catches.
Well, Habib's was a difficult, regulation deep catch, but they never cut by Stu, and the fielder's probably going to just get to this. Easy. Yeah, covered the ground well. It's go and have a rest down at third man after you're over. First thing is you've chased the ball down.
That's
love it.
Right.
But no, the difficult catches out in the deep. You have all the time in the world to think about them and get it wrong. And as I say, a spectacular effort at point, and job done for him.
Yeah. Boldy.
Oh.
No?
No, that's off the keeper side.
Oh, boy.
Stu's left that one, it hit the keeper pads and then bounced onto a leg stump. So, yeah, Stu's played years and years of cricket, so he'll understand the situation here and do his best, I would imagine, to be the anchor now for us. Yep. He can't resist that little leg cut.
He can't, can he?
No, it's one of his strongest areas as well. Anything through point and backwards is normally a good scoring zone for Stu. And it's normally a reasonable way of telling how his form is. If those shots are coming off for me to the bat, then it won't be very long until you're seeing the pull shot coming out the bag.
Yeah, well, and the thing is, if Faisal then strays onto the legs, he can work him around the corner.
Yes,
it's,
it is one of his areas.
Plenty of acreage out there.
Nice areas from the bowlers, Stu, just on the front foot.
It's
Little
good
push,
bowling.
Little push into the offside and no chance of a run there.
No.
Bowling to a plan.
Again. Oh, that's
a leg side wide. Yeah. It is pretty tricky bowling out there. Speaking to quite a few of the players over yesterday as well, just like everything you would normally be doing as a bowler, you have to change and adjust to suit this breeze. Because I think last week Pranny for the Stallions, he started off and he bowled it, and I thought I was going to be calling a wide, and it bowled the guy off stump. So it's got to move 2-3 foot with the bare minimum, and it's quite a lot to adjust, and obviously the wind isn't 100% consistent.
Yep, there's that catch
again. First misfield.
Yeah.
But they had to actually tweak the field a little bit for that already. His guy's come a little bit finer than he was. He was a bit more round to point, but so they're watching and learning, which is one of the things that we spoke to the guys about as well. Just, seeing where the batsmen are playing, what they're doing, where the runs are coming, and it's not just down to the skipper to be setting the field. If you spot something, then you got to contribute. You're not just out there to run after the ball when it comes by you. It's a team game. 11 minds are better than one. Sometimes.
Okay, it's
still the same.
And to continue.
Yeah, I think at this stage the skipper's probably happy with what's the situation. Uses 2 openers to get through to power play, and then maybe probably see a little bit of change of pace or something once he can get his defence out for a slower bowler. It's certainly going to offer a slow bowler some drift out there as well. So
in Big
Shaq pushing out to point. Well fielded, but they won't stop a single there. He's on the edge of the circle almost.
Good single. That's all he has to do.
Yeah.
Gets himself off strike, and, well, of course, gets his first run. Meanwhile, Stu Hook, 10 off 8.
And there's that little chop all slipped, didn't get down. So another single. It's good. Just rotating the strike, keep that scoreboard ticking while not really taking any big chances with 3 down already in the first 5. So you don't want to go too far in the shell where you lose 3-4 overs without getting anything. But sensible cricket, tick over 6-7 and over without really taking any chances. Get yourself set.
That's a nice shot.
Yeah, flick that through point.
Fielder comes round and this field.
Yeah, he kind of just misjudged it and then fell over his feet.
4 runs.
Yeah.
But it was a lovely cut shot.
Yeah, but this is what I said he did the other day. So just got a little bit more width on that one so he could push a bit firmer, a bit less risk. And with the aid of the misfield, he's got himself a boundary. So always nice to get that behind you as a batsman as well.
Straight a ball.
Yeah, not quite the width he had, was it? No. I always think when I watch Shaq back, it's so far for that bat to get down from.
Oh, yeah.
You always think he's going to be susceptible to that Yorker. He's just a big boy.
Push to point, no run.
Yeah, straight to the fielder. And Mr. Heath in his sexy flannel cap. He also has various colours of the same thing, unfortunately. He does love to wear them when he's umpiring.
Yep.
Alright. So another dot to finish.
Yeah.
Steady over, really.
6.
6, but chanceless, really. So
that's the main thing, and that's what they have to do at the moment.
Well, if we want one, ideally two of these guys to go long, then yes, it's a case of not being able to take too many risks at the minute. So, it looks like the first change in bowling. Fielding changes I'm trying to spot, but at the moment it's only one guy going out, one at sort of 3/4 but probably dropping back straight. Guy at 3/4, I'm not going to call it cow corner, it's more of a wide mid-on.
Yeah.
It's certainly close to cow corner. But unless he goes back, I think that's a risky position, because with the breeze that way, it's very easy to for the batsman to... Oh, he's gone back.
Yep.
And they've just dropped a pretty wide fine leg on the boundary as well. And they've got a third man. So they've spread.
They have spread it.
But I think the third man's probably there because of the way Stu's been playing that cut shot.
Yeah, definitely.
And there's the pull shot.
Nice shot.
And the guy at fine leg can't get up there. That's through backward square, and the fine leg was never reaching that one.
So that was a bit too short by
the bowler, Hamadullah.
Hamadullah. And actually I spoke to him just before, because he's got his family watching.
All right.
From memory, I think it's there in Kabul. And,
okay.
So I said I'd say hello for him. So big hello to the family. And
the message from them for him was pitch it up.
Yeah, pitch it up. Yeah, pitch it up. Not so short. That's a better ball.
Yeah, much better recovery. But I mean, the pitch here as well. It's sand base underneath rather than concrete, so it is probably a little bit slower and less bounce than you get on your average Astro pitch with the concrete underneath. So unfortunately, one of the facts as a bowler here is if you are pitching it too far back,
bowling,
lovely recovery,
straight through,
then anything too far back of a length, and it's pretty much game. It's a bit slow, a little bit low, and the batsman can capitalise. But the length he bowled just
absolutely perfect.
Yes, exactly.
So he's picked up the big wicket of Stu Hook, who really needed to be there for at least another 10 overs, at least.
So Rana is in next. Not sure Rahman on the book, but everyone in the world knows him as Rana. So
yeah.
So Big Shack, the sole remainder of the top 5. 7th over, top 4 back in. So now you're into the middle order, basically. Good steady, loose in the first up, but then much better areas from the bowler since. So.
Okay, Runner makes his way out.
Yeah, there's another guy who's played an awful lot of cricket. I think this is, for those who haven't worked it out yet, code for one of the old guys.
Yeah.
Now, he should know what to do here. He skippers the side in the league as well, riders, so...
Yes.
First up, drift with the wind down leg side, so he's got a free sighter.
Yeah, so owner / captain of the Riders. So they're looking to have a big year. Recruited well. They've got quite a few numbers on the books.
Yeah, it's one of the problems faced by a few clubs here. Yeah, wide plus runs here. Yeah. Big Shack wobbling down there. It didn't look like he was on full steam. But yeah, I mean, certainly there's a few sides whose recruitment is fading.
Yes, yes.
Those who make the effort to go out and find new players, it's...
that's what they have to do.
Yeah.
Yep. And, well, Rana has certainly done that.
Yeah, I mean, I think last year was the first year they were independent.
Yeah.
And the year before that, he basically came to the Hippos and said, I can get enough guys to start a second team. So we let him do it. And, I don't recall many occasions where there was a problem actually with them fielding 11 either, which is always a test for a new club, especially if it's all reliant on new blood coming through. So, but they're in the second year now. They struggled a little bit in their first years. Then the last year they certainly showed some decent improvement, and the competitive in the few games. Obviously,
I've got that as 6 balls already, 6 legal balls bowled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I believe Mr. Heath has just been advised by Mr. Pinky. So that's it. Scorer saves today.
Yes.
I'm sure Mr. Heath is scoring on the scorecard like we've asked umpires to do this year.
Maybe.
I'm trying to work out who he's got as his square leg to help.
Is it Shivo?
Yes, it is. Explains a lot.
Yes. Shivo.
Sorry, Shivo.
I can tell you right now, Shivo would rather be where you're sitting.
Yes, I know he would. But if he wants to be in the squad, he can play with the bloody team. He's already missed a lot of training.
Oh, has he?
Yeah, he's had a poor run of health, to be fair to him. He had corona, and he was one of the ones who suffered a bit worse with it.
Mm-hmm.
So he had a few weeks of that, and then he came a couple of times during Ramadan to the trainings, but it's so hard for the guys, and when they're meant to be fasting, they can't have a drink of water afterwards. So we basically said to them, judge for yourselves, do what you can, and it's still good to see him there, even if they don't. All right, what we got here, Harry? Spin into the attack.
And it's played back and fielded by the bowler.
That is a completely unnecessary dive. First stop the ball. A UD, as we call them. So he's got his long on. It's not all the way back. No. He's doing a bowler's nightmare where he's been asked to be on the rope and he's 4 metres inside. So when it just sneaks over his head for a 6, and the
by the time it was bowled, though, he was probably about 10 or more inside.
It's into the breeze. It might be all right there, to be truthful, but other than that, everybody's doing the same. To be honest, they're all probably between 5 and 10 metres in from the boundary edge.
Rana, he's eyes it up then.
Squeezed it out for a single. So, on that note, you've got all these guys circling. They're about 10 to 15 metres inside the boundary by the time it's bowled. You got one at long on, long off. Somebody sweeping at deep cover. And
that looked wide, didn't it? But
and then just another one out at cow corner. So you got pretty much 4 guys evenly spread around in front of the wicket, and then there's nobody out behind. They've got a short third man and a guy just back with the square. Shaki's taken on the guy back with the square and they pick up a single.
Very quickly into position there.
Yeah, he was a little bit short from the spinner, so Shaki's squared up, and there are some pretty big open spaces. The only fielders on the leg side is a guy who's on the edge of the circle at backward square, cow corner and long on, so there are singles everywhere on that leg side. Yeah. In fact, probably one of the better shots you could play here is a really soft push to mid-wicket. And a quick running pair would get 2.
Yep.
These guys will get a single.
That's about it. It's a big shack back on strike.
Yeah, so Tim just checking that's over again.
That's over again.
He's probably got an extra coin in his pocket now.
He might have, yeah.
So 8 overs in, 44 for 4. So just under 6 and over, and at least now we've got past the fact that we'd bat out if we continue to lose wickets at these rates. We'd use the 20 overs. So obviously the batting slightly diminishes as you go down.
Yes. Yeah.
So we got. Let's have a think. We got Shoaib left to come.
It's a little bit. Hang on. So it's sort of the long on. He's inside that boundary by a fair bit. Down there. Will Rana look to take him on. Bowled him. Yorker.
That's pretty conclusive.
Yeah. Bluff VPN stumps well and truly lit up that time.
Yeah. But again, these guys have come. When they've bowled a little bit short, the little cut shots and things have been put away. But basically, when they've pitched the ball up and let it swing with the wind, then
they get the wickets.
Yeah, and it's much easier for the skipper to set a field to as well.
Oh yeah. Well.
So here comes Shoaib, I was just talking about.
So the ECA 11 in big trouble. 5 for 44 in the 9th.
Herr Robson on his way in.
Yes.
This just feels a lot like Cyprus.
Yeah, though, just about the... Robert just clearing up. So, Shoaib out in the middle.
Yep.
I am desperately trying to find my event.
So, in and works it around, backward to square. Fielder comes in, picks it up, and he's come back for 2, but no, I won't.
Well, he's run 2, and Shaki only ran 1, so... Ran 1.5 and then gone back.
Well, it was there.
So we've got Xavier Paul, Romeo, Mac and Fishy left in the hut. Big Shaq needs to stay out there with Shoaib for a bit. I mean, Shoaib opens up for his club, the Rising Stars. He's certainly not a mug with the bat, but he is quite an aggressive player. He likes to go after the bowling, and unfortunately, match situation is dictating he's probably not going to do that.
That's right.
Gets away with a low full toss there. And he comes again, nice and full again, and the same result.
Absolute beautiful ball.
Yeah, so he's just bringing it in with a breeze, and Shaki's playing down the wrong line. And
he's on fire.
He's straight through the gate. That's classic swing bowling. I wish we could get a sight line down the actual wicket to watch that. But
it would be nice, wouldn't it?
I'm pretty damn certain that Shaki's played down the lot 1 line and the ball's moved on him and straight through the gate.
Wow, Shinwari. Look at him go, getting those wickets.
Yeah, what's that, 3 inside of his first 2 overs now?
Yeah, the family will be happy.
So, in comes Romeo. He's an energetic little fella. Got a bit of a stinker yesterday with the decision, so... And first match he got himself out for a duck, so he'll be hoping to spend longer out there today.
First match he had to go for it when he came out. That was just one of those
situational.
Things. Yeah.
Welcome to T20 cricket.
Yeah, that was...
So, Romeo to face his first ball. Just... keeping the fielders honest and getting the angles right.
In.
Doubles it down just past
Nice.
point. So these two will come back for 2.
Yeah.
So Shoaib's not really in the same degree of fitness as Romeo, but he's certainly put his effort into the training.
He
He's
has.
hardly missed any of the sessions we've done on the indoor stuff, and
Good.
hopefully he's feeling the benefits of it as well. So, yeah, we all start somewhere, and it's the effort that you decide to put in and keep coming and doing it. So he's certainly put in a few hard yards over the close season with us at the training. So 2 new batsmen at the wicket again.
Yeah.
Getting bored of saying this, yeah. So still spin, pretty much the same field as last time. The ring of 4 in front of square from cow corner down to deep cover. All 15 metres inside the boundary, give or take. Wide open spaces on the leg side. Oh no, he's spotted it now. He's bringing one guy up from behind square, and he's going to sit at that sort of short mid wicket to stop that easy single I was been bleating about.
So he comes in.
Sharp pushing
forward a point, sorry, and they come back for 2.
Yeah, well run, guys. Good work.
Yeah, that is good work. That's how you do it.
Yeah, Sharp's done really well there. He's picked the gap between point and cover, and just didn't try and hit it too hard. Just leant into the shot, and there is a sweeper out there, so it's never going to be 4. But to dissect those fielders and get 2, it was a good running by the 2 of them. Oh. Over the guy at square, and 4 runs.
4
it's
runs.
going to tilt away. So, drifted a little bit too far to compensate, and Shab on it in a flash.
So Kush has come on a few minutes ago. Oops, so what have I missed? Well, I think you know what you've missed, Kush. You're going to look at the scoreboard.
Who have you missed, I think, maybe more accurate. Sadly, too many of the top order.
Yes.
So, having a bit of trouble with the bails in the wind.
Yeah. So, so your boys play today against Crystal Palace.
Yes.
So Crossy's a Aston Villa fan. So, oh, lovely.
Yeah, straight to the deep cover, and he'll just take 1. So he actually hit that better than the one before, but got less for it.
That's it.
Yeah, so to be honest, now it's the end of the season. It's kind of going through the motions.
Yeah.
We're safe. Nothing can really come out of it. But yeah, Palace is one of them games you go to, and it's one of the ones you look at and think we could do something today. It's a bit different with the Scousers and the Manx, but
yeah, well, we got the FA Cup last night.
Oh, did you? I wondered why you brought football up.
Yeah, you know. Well, I brought it up here. I got brought up on the computer so we could have a look at the score. So Tottenham are up over Burnley at the moment, in the 84th, 1-0. Burnley really need a point too, just to keep themselves away from Leeds. Otherwise, it's relegation time. So Romeo keeps that out.
Yeah, just chopping down on it like.
Yeah, so old Chelsea blew it again.
I find, basically it's obvious nowadays that most of the, let's say the big clubs, the top 6 or 7 basically, they just see what happens for the first few rounds. If they get through to a quarter final, when they start to look at it and take it seriously, but
that's pretty much
it's certainly not one of the premium competitions now.
No.
But it's the same as the Milk Cup. For those of you who aren't as old as me, the Milk Cup is the League Cup.
Yes.
It's Milk Cup, Coca-Cola Cup, and more recently it changes every time they change the brand. So, but the League Cup, that for even before the FA Cup became a bit of a second-rate competition even within England. So, Bale's off again with the wind.
Yes.
Someone needs to notice. Dave, Bale's off.
No,
they're fine. They've got it. So they're pretty heavy bales. I mean, I would say we'll run the heavier wood bales out, but these things have got a battery inside them and everything.
That's right. They're heavy.
So if they're coming off in the wind, then it's nearly time to be playing without bales. Comes in again.
Oh, nice shot.
Wow. Look at that. He's played with the wind and it's whistled past the fielder. No chance for the fielder there. And that's the price you pay for having these guys 15 metres inside the boundary. If he was all the way back, that's going to be stopped.
Yeah.
But,
well, it'll be the old one bounce before him. He'll stop it.
Honestly, I think on this side, on the leg side from this end, you've got to be all the way back on. It's with such a strong wind that, frankly, as well, from their perspective, if they give a 1 instead of 2, it's really just giving them something to bat towards, I guess. Bales off again. Come on then, Tim, you've got to whip them off. It's not often you want to whisper that sentence, is it?
No.
So what now? Is it really just Cush saying, what the hell's this?
Yeah, and then a couple of other small comments.
Shoaib now, probably equal top scorer. I think there's a couple of them that hit 12.
Bowled him.
Yes, it seems to be the curse of 12, but his head was up when he was playing that.
Yes.
So, ball swinging, full pitch delivery. His rehearsal shot on the way out was much better. Head was right over the top of the ball.
Yes, very much.
So have we had Paul in now?
Yes.
So, now we've got 2 of the Tartu lads together.
Yeah, yes.
So, 2 new batsmen on strikers. But, number 4, it's going to be a very happy family back home at this rate. He's only 1 off getting the match ball.
Yeah.
Well, you know, it's pretty tricky to do in 4 overs in the T20.
Very.
It shows now on the stats when they put down now a 4-fer as well as a 5-fer in the bowlers' comment section.
Yes. My word.
So, no, I mean, that's, what's his 3rd over now? 3rd or 4th?
3rd?
Yeah, it's got to be the 3rd. There was 3 from Faisal, wasn't there?
Yeah.
So, yeah. Got every chance of doing it as well.
Oh, my word, he has. My word, he has. Oh, 7 for 58. That's pretty dismal.
Yeah. So, now, the sensible thing from Estonian guys is be there.
Yeah.
Bat for 20 overs now.
Yep.
Get that experience. Get that time out in the middle. Will someone take the bales off, please?
Just leave them off. That's it. No,
you're
going to put them on. Rightio. We'll persist.
It's only happening from the one end, so I wonder whether they've just not angled the stump properly. And there we go. Look at that. They're having a swapping it around.
Swapping around. Well, the bluff VP and stumps, as you can see, they light up quite well. No doubt about that.
Yeah, I've seen that far too often for my liking, frankly.
Yeah. But hang on.
I've got to keep the sponsors happy.
You've seen it many a time as the bowler. No doubt, you have over 100 wickets.
Yeah, but that was mostly before we had the generous sponsorship from Lusbian.
Yeah.
But no, it's a little bit of razzmatazz, and let's face it, it's T20 cricket with strips, white balls, so flashing stumps is the next obvious step. We'll work on the fireworks for future years. We did, nice and full, giving the ball every chance to swing. So, I mean, in these situations when the ball's moving, I think the bowlers are just as well. Actually, you know, if you're going to err on one or the other, you'd rather bowl a low full toss than a half tracker. So,
yeah. So in and
just turning it to point. Yeah.
So comment in was that the other match was a warm up for him. This is in regards to the bowler. Yeah, well, look, if he can pick up a fiver here, it's going to be one hell of an effort. He's got.
Well, he'll be asking when they can come back.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Did you have a nice trip? Yes. Yeah. Oh, come on, man. Make the decision to remove the bails, please. Come on, Chuba.
Come on. No. And I'll put them back on.
Can we blame Bluff VPN or...
Yeah, let's
blame them as well.
Blame Bluff VPN. That's it. Yep.
Shit stumps.
If they had been built by HML Project Management...
Then there'd be two of them and one of them leaning over. No, sorry, Leo. So, end of another over. So, yeah, 4 for 14 from his free so far. This is where the skipper will come over and say, well, thanks, mate, have a blow.
yeah, exactly. You're just on the verge of a fifer and you get pulled, dragged off. Now, that would be good to see, yeah. Oh, magic.
Had that a few times myself, and it's just, are you sure I don't get that on extra over?
Yes. I can remember having 3 for 15.
Yeah.
And the guy, he was normally the vice captain, but he had to captain this day. Yeah, for whatever reason, we just didn't get on.
Uh-huh.
And as soon as I was 3 for 15, he dragged me. He actually did drag me.
Oh,
he did pull me off. So, well, there you go.
Yeah. Did he often pull you off, Harry? Or?
No, not often enough, no. So.
And censorship.
And he also dropped a catch too one day.
Okay, so the opener's back on now. They're looking to make swift work of it, I suspect. Romeo setting himself, just a little push, quick single. Well run and well backed up.
Yes.
They've been pretty well drilled, really, haven't they? So, a couple that snuck through the fielder, but generally speaking, you know, everyone can make a mistake. But what they have done well is it's backed up, and someone's done the basic stuff pretty well for them. So, got the spectator behind this stuff. Yeah. Oh, that's a little bit risky, if he doesn't get any bat on that, he's strolled across his stumps and presented the pads French cricket style.
Yeah.
Crept up to 59 now. So.
Look out. In again. Oh, short ball.
That's your one for the over.
There you go. It was a good ball.
Yeah,
it was a really good ball.
Well directed. It's always a bit tricky for the guys who are trying that length. But if it goes overhead height, you're giving away an extra. But he judged that on very nicely.
Gone and he's out. It's been given.
Yeah, he's been given.
Caught behind.
It seems to be a little reluctant to go, but. The confidence of the appeal and the nod and reaction from Tim sent to suggest that it was what he feared. So in comes Mac. We're going to get the little snapshot of Mac's batting career. Certainly in for his wicket-taking abilities. So 255 runs at an average of 10.
Yeah.
37 high score. So
37, yeah. Strike rate 67.64.
Yeah, so
only averaging 10, as you say, 10, 37 innings.
Certainly at this stage, Mac, his main aim will be to stay there, pick up the odd 1s and 2s rather than try anything too brash at this stage. I mean, we're only in the 12th over and we're already 8 down, so I'm gonna.
Bowling wise, he's got a 4 for 14.
Bowling there, he used to bowl a complete mixed bag, little medium pace seamers, a leg cutter, an off break, and a little sharper one, and and then a couple of years ago he decided that in the actual games he's just going to bowl slower, little off breaks, But, mostly it's just about the difference in the flight and the pace and the variation. And there's, in the ECA, never really been a shortage of batsmen who are willing to offer you chances.
Yeah.
And he's started to pick up wickets more and more regularly, so...
Bit of a short ball there.
Yeah,
and,
one into his ribs to greet him, so he's played it down well. Looked to be off the glove. Certainly a little bit more wheels in that one.
Yeah, it was.
And looking as if prediction is correct, because the name Faisal's just come up on the... So
no.
has he been... Oh, mind you, Faisal's already got 3 as well.
Yeah, but...
I don't know whether
Well,
that's right.
Has he bowled his 4 overs?
No, he came up last over. He'd only bowled 3, so it's been 6 from each end, 3 and 3.
Hang on, no.
It looks like it's still him, so Dave's doing something wonderful with the scoring. Yeah, no, it's definitely...
Oh, that's down leg.
My ball, yeah. There we go, he's back.
All right, let's see if we can get a 5er here.
Whose side you on, Harry?
Well, it's like good cricket,
It says the neutral commentator. And finally, we've taken the bails off. Hoorah.
Ah, well done.
Romeo rock solid.
Yes.
Holding the pose. That's not a bad day at the office, Shimari. 15 for 4 off his 3 and a bit.
Yeah, it's very impressive. In. Oh.
Romeo.
Oh, wicketkeeper with hands on the head. He knew it was a good ball.
Yeah, good ball, but nice solid shot.
That's
Romeo
it,
didn't
kept
look moving that front foot nicely. Playing the ball underneath his head, so good solid technique.
Yep, Shinwari in again. And a big appeal. And he's given. There's the 5-fer.
Oh, well bowled.
Oh, wow. Romeo
just trying that little cut.
He didn't look happy.
I don't know, it looked like the bat hit the ground, which can make a noise as well, but it's impossible from this seat to see if there's a nick, because you're looking through the batsman. But again, the keeper's gone straight up, and
wow, well deserved 5-fer there.
Yeah, but again, it's in the right area. He's putting the ball in the right places. So in comes Mr. Fishpoo, number 11, Carlo Vispaloo. Forever cursed due to my poor pronunciation.
Yeah, of course.
What did I call you, fish? Him.
Yeah.
So we got 2 hippos again.
I mean,
I'd prefer the previous 2 hippo batsmen if I had a choice.
I gotta say, what have we done to ourselves? We're trying to commentate cricket here in Estonia. We can barely pronounce Estonian names, let alone subcontinent names. Yeah.
Just roll with it. The day we bring in numbers is the day I'm happy.
Yeah.
Number 6 has been great today. The pronunciation I get from, sadly, my mum, who she struggles with even the most basic of stuff. So Hannah had a friend come over to the UK once called Kadri.
Yep.
My mother managed to call it a cardigan.
Nice. That's close.
Yep. She once told me what one of the gifts she wanted for Christmas was one of her favourite singers, Celine Dion.
Celine Dion.
Yeah, what she actually meant was Celine Dion.
Yes, I didn't actually gather that. But Celine Dion.
Oh, I thought it was, no, it's Bob Dylan, Mum. No, the woman.
No,
it's like, oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Please do excuse me. That's the background that I'm coming from. So,
how long do your dad gets out here with the planes?
Well, as soon as he found out there was some English fellas out here putting the nets up, he did, happen to come by for a little chat.
Yes.
So now he's any chance he gets really to come out here now with size and yourself probably out here a little bit more. I'm sure he'll be. I mean, it's not even a good place to fly the planes because it's so windy, but it's those magic hours of out the house. No earache.
Yeah, that's the one.
So Stu Hook, 12 balls, 15 runs, top scorer.
Top scorer. Wow.
2 seconds, I've got one theory here. Dave, is there more wides than 15 yet? I'm wondering whether Wides is actually the top scorer.
Yeah. I'm thinking he could be on the money there.
It's difficult with the win, but it's going to be quite depressing for our batsmen to hear if that is the case later. But in truth, it's a harsh truth that has to be faced. So the spinner to continue. Field, they've got rid of a cow corner now. I think they've all come in a bit, assessing the situation is the last wicket. Fishy tickles it round the corner. Square leg misses it. Oh,
goes down.
And he gets a two.
He did injure himself. I thought so. Yeah.
He just, well, to be honest, he misjudged it and then had to try and stop on a tuppence. So he jarred his leg a little bit there.
Or turn on a dime, as they say.
And he comes to Fishy again. Fishy's always been sort of a bit of a mixed bag with the bat. He's a strong fella and he's not frightened to put his arms through it. And some games he's like smashed consecutive sixes to win the game for him, and then the next game he's played and missed absolutely everything and come off with a 17-ball duck sort of thing. So, well, I'll be more than delighted for him to just stay there for a while. He's underneath that one, lifted to the deep cover.
Through his legs.
Again,
and it keeps going, and it keeps going, and... No,
just in millimetres inside that must have been. So 2 runs saved in the end, but 1 run gifted. He continues then. Little prod, nothing more.
Not much more there.
Well, 1 ball to go in the over.
Sani has just said that the Helsinki team are in a rush to explore Tallinn today.
Yeah, they've got a planned night out, I think. Yeah. At this stage, I think they could probably have time for a meal before the ferry.
Yes.
Well, certainly the speed at which they knocked off the 110 or so in the first game. So they rattled through it easily 8-9 and over. So you wouldn't suspect that this total is going to present them any unpleasant dreams at the moment. But I mean, it's not even 5 and over now, so Dave's just having a little shuffle round on the scoring. We've gone back down to 13.5 overs. Sporting a new glove today, our David, isn't it?
Yeah. And the broken finger yesterday.
It's a new wanking mitten. So, new bowler. That's probably what Dave was up to.
There we go.
Looks like Faisal again, to be honest. Started off with a wide. Come on then, come to Daddy. Let's get those wides as top scorer.
Yes. How much you got on that? Got a few bob?
A reputation, I think.
Faisal in.
Another wide. Oh, I'm quids in here.
Yeah. He'll be going home with the bacon in no time.
Faisal to the fish.
That's
straight through to the keeper. Classic foot plant and dangle of the bat, I'm afraid. And he's flicked that one through the leg side. There's a fielder down at sort of short cow cornerish.
Just the one.
So it is just the one. Got something behind it that time. It would be pretty painful if you took wides and the misfields out of this total, to be honest.
Oh, yeah.
Any brighter updates in the football?
No, well, Tottenham beat Burnley.
Oh, it's Burnley grumpy.
yeah.
Romeo? Oh, no, it's not Romeo, sorry.
No.
It's Fish.
So now all the other games are underway.
Yeah, I was going to say, so...
Nice.
The TV franchise early kick-off is done. That's going to be cut off just inside, and they whistle through for 2 runs. Mackey's probably, I'd say, the hands-down oldest in the squad at over 50, but he's also actually probably one of the fittest ones.
Yeah.
So we did the drill last week, and there was 3 of the young pups that beat him, but he was 4th in the fitness test, basically.
Wow.
So pretty good for a bloke that could be most of their dads.
Definitely, yeah.
So 15 overs coming up after this ball. We've scraped along to 71. Still got to harbour dreams that these two can bat for the last 5 overs and see us hopefully into 3 figures, but
it was just worked off the hip to square leg.
Nothing dangerous, and just no, he's lost his hat.
Lost his hat. The fielder.
Oh, he's lucky. So extras are only on 13, but I don't think there's been anything other than wide. So
no.
I don't think there's been a no ball.
Nope.
No buys or leg buys I can recall. So I've still got a chance. Hopefully, though, Fishy and Macca can prove me.
So what have they got to beat? What was top score?
15.
15.
So Wides are 2 behind and Fishy's 8 behind. So God, he'd love that, wouldn't he?
Oh yeah.
Not meant to be a bowler, lads. So looks like a change in bowling. Shades on, hat backwards.
Kayla might as well go for it. He might as well go for that top score.
I'd rather he bats 5 more overs, mate. Oh, Chinese cut.
Yeah. And he's got 1.
1, turn, and yes, they're going. Well ran. Good work, guys. Edges closer. I bet Dave's glad of your coat sitting there now, mate.
Oh yeah.
So Fish is still on strike. We haven't seen much of Mac, really.
No.
He's done a lot of supporting from the non-strikers. Tossing it up and teasing him. Resisted the temptation, just a little push out to the guy on the short drive at cover. But Beef is chuntering under his breath at the moment there as well. Oh, he's lifted.
And,
just short. So he's taken on the bait of the slow bowler and played through the line of the ball, but he's
fell short. It's only just right in front of him too.
Yeah, that guy's. I think he's just on the edge of the circle. Maybe just a few yards outside it, actually.
He's quite a few metres out and down.
Dropped.
Oh,
That was a tricky chance, though.
Oh, yeah.
He's got something to remember it by, at least.
That's it.
Yep.
Hand
tucked underneath him. Oh.
Now, if Mac has taken out Goulam right, he's probably done...
He's done more damage than the top order has.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, dear. Abbas just smashed away in the first. It was incredible. And there's a wide.
There we go. But I think it's more probably to do with cold fingers and a genuine injury. He don't look in too much trouble, so... Way he batted in the first game, I think you're going to have to be wrestling the pads off him before you stop him having a bad time. Mackie just prodding that out into the leg side, tied it up with no run. So there should be 1 left in this over and we survive another.
And
Macca's not really in survival mode with that shot.
No,
that's
he's
more
not.
cultivated.
Yeah, that's...
Put himself back on strike. We're up to 77 off 16.
You know yourself, you've always got to get a single off the last ball.
Depends who you're batting with. Yeah. Maybe Mac's looking at Fishy and going, I'm taking responsibility. I reckon it was more just I want to smash this.
Yeah. So Kush says for the comms or for the comments. So, what would you comment on the batting performance, or rush shots, or good bowling?
I think Arslan got a good catch, but it was in the air after we'd already lost an early wicket.
Definite.
Habib took a fielder on in first ball.
First ball.
After that, there was quite a few bolds, and I suspect that's probably with guys misjudging the ball movement with the swing. But
good bowling.
Yeah, those guys I can have a little bit more. None of them seemed to be real swing across for line shots. It was just bowling in the right areas and snuck through for a bye.
Yeah. And
but I think
bye's cold.
Yep. I think realistically, a few of them were still probably playing with a straight bat, but a little bit aggressive. When we needed a few solid overs of.
Yeah.
No wickets down, otherwise we were going to find ourselves here where for the last 6 overs we're clinging to the last wicket trying to bat 20 overs rather than being able to do anything, shall we say, with positive intent. This to me feels much more like survival than a positive impact of trying to build a score. Much.
Oh, that's...
it's on one knee, Fishy, a cross-batted shot, yes. That's all about survival.
Yeah.
But in fairness, when you're down to relying on the last pair to bat a third of the overs, then the blame isn't sitting with these guys. It's
definitely not.
Just short the fielder again, and they skittle through for another. So
he's got 11 now.
Yeah, he's just slowly tittling away at it, and that's the advantage of just being at the crease. You can.
Yeah. Can Max survive here?
Oh, that looks another wide.
Let's go. Hang on, that's got to be 15.
More than likely now, yeah.
Yeah, 15 wides for sure.
So, come on, Fishy. You're doing it for the whole of the batting team now. Here he comes. Naka chops down on it, but well fielded. I guess that's, what do you call that, a deep gully or?
Yeah, a bit of a deep gully.
Got a little ring there from point. It's like guy on the short drive at a short cover. Not silly, but the lofted drive is after. Yeah, Macca squeezed it in past mid-wicket. There's nobody out in the deep, so there's a chase on here. And it's a chase the fielder will just win, but that should be free.
No.
No, they've 2-2. Okay.
Because I think he's...
Oh, he's pulled up a little bit there, didn't he?
Yeah, I think he's jammed it onto his foot or something.
Right, classic.
Yeah.
But they had this guy on the short cover for the drive, and they had a shortish point, a very backward point, and a deep gully, which were all kind of half-catching positions, but just in a little quadrant, which anything in the air in that area was going to be close to a fielder, so... Right, into the 18th over. It looks like Gulam will continue.
Carla, I think he's going to take him on. Can he get the top score?
He's gone after it. And he's lifted it just about over that guy at the cover position. Got a single.
Just the single. So now Mac on strike. And we did hit it straight back to him in the last over and was put down. It was a rough chance. Very, very tough one. And comes down and stumped. There we go. It's all over.
Yeah, that's slightly rash at this stage.
Yeah. So, all out for 83. 84 to win for Helsinki. Shinwari with the big fiver. Incredible effort.
Yeah, it was a general 50-50.
Yeah. Well, guys, we will have a short break and be back for the Helsinki innings.
Yeah, we will.
back. Oh, we're just still getting organised here.
So it's the bowler. Huh. Yeah, Beebs still organises the run-up as well, so we're just in time. Oh, short ball first up.
Six.
Big six. Remind me, Harry, how did they get a lot of their wickets? What was the length they were bowling?
Oh, a little bit short. And, no, I think I might have that wrong.
Yeah, I think several bowls.
Yeah,
and
I think it was actually
full,
nice.
letting the ball swing.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, well, different tactic.
So it wasn't short. No, they didn't. No,
Well, I think we've learned a lesson very quickly there as well.
Well,
you've just seen a side bowl you out for 83. Full length balls causing most of the damage. And then,
that's better.
Wide ball.
Well, better length.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, this guy, Habib was here for the first game. He should have seen how he's played, how he's strong off the legs, and okay, we call it a loosener, but here we go again. And he's got right under that as well, and that's big,
massive.
Yep.
That's probably the biggest six I've seen here.
Yeah,
Huge.
Timed to perfection.
Yep.
It's gone over the top of the container. Landed probably about 10 metres beyond it. That's a 100-metre six. Maybe not in the 90s, possibly, but it was a big boy. Six on any ground in the world, that. So, two balls in, 13 for none. Let's get the ball up there, Habib. Get him onto that front foot. See how destructive he is on the back foot.
And now you're a chance. He won't get to it, but
he's herring round from the cow corner. Big Shack's beat him there, actually. And 2 runs. Wasn't able to get under it as well. Bit full.
Yes.
Well, we need to hope he doesn't carry on at this rate, or
wow.
And that is up over the top of cover.
Yeah,
and well round. Yeah, good legs there. And backed up now by Asif, who's on for Mac, who has gone off after you correctly called it. He smashed the ball into his own foot on that one. So he's come off, and Asif Sitar has snuck on.
Okay.
A bit fuller. There's Asif again. So Habib in again. This one a little.
Oh yeah, that's gone.
That's
6
another
again.
6, and
bang.
Yeah, he's got to stop letting him get underneath these. He's got to push it a little bit further up, but it's a very destructive first over.
Yeah.
So it's 1 over gone. 23 the score.
None for 23.
It ain't a red letter day today.
No. So what are you cooking for tea? 'Cause you'll be home pretty soon. You'll
You have to do the kids' homework at this rate.
Yeah.
So we can.
You know, Hannah might be watching. She'll know that this is going to end
she's
soon.
strutting around Istanbul at the moment.
What?
Oh, yeah, she's gone away for a weekend with her friend. So this is quite an interesting take. Shoaib opens the bowling for his club, but he is off spinner. So in the power play, we're going
try and
straight
take the
to
pace
spin.
off him.
Yeah. Full toss. So That's certainly fuller.
Yeah.
Somewhere in the middle would be lovely, I reckon.
Yeah.
So here we go.
Long
again.
on.
Yeah, you got one with a wind down there. Oh, what's your call on this? Just got to try something?
Take the pace off it and see if you can get this guy to hit into the wind. That's why we have the long on.
Yeah, I'd definitely, if you're going to bowl him, it's definitely the correct end to do so. I've got no qualms in that. It's whether I'd have waited until the end of power play where I can give him a bit more protection.
Yeah, true. That's wide.
Can't defend that.
Nope. Abbas, he's... I tell you what, he doesn't care who's on the boundary. Doesn't care. Just go. Mm-hmm. That's it. So, who knows?
We've got a few like that, don't we?
Yeah. But this guy can pull it off. That's the difference. He can actually do it. You know?
He did. He did in the first game, from what I saw as well. So
it was mind blowing.
So I think probably one of the problems he's also got here is, you've got Habib, Fishy, Big Shaq. That's a lot of his frontline seamers who all bowl with a bit of in-swing, who all like to bowl from that same end.
Yes.
So I can imagine that if he's offered who wants to bowl from this end for me, that he hasn't been inundated with everyone running and going, oh, me, boss, me, pick me. Especially after the the guys have watched him bat in the first game. Might be a few of them that picked up little, I'm feeling a bit tight today. Let someone else have a go first up,
Yeah. Wow. Oh, and well fielded. Yeah. Look, you've seen it in football.
Yeah.
The side's starting to lose pretty badly.
Mm-hmm. Talking about losing pretty badly, here's Robert.
No, he's
oh, no, sure.
Yeah, the old, I'm a bit sore.
Yeah. So,
better over.
Yeah, well, also, Glenham now is the top scorer of the game already.
Yeah.
I think that's
the two off that over.
Yeah, no, and I think they were extras. At
one
least
extra,
one extra.
Wide and a single.
Yeah. So, no, well done, Sharab. Good call from Arslan to give him a chance as well. So
why not? Yeah.
These games are here for us to be going through the process and learning. And here comes Habib again. Little short, guy's got underneath it, lifted it over cover, and it's a race, but no. They've got to it and pings it straight back in. I can't tell who that is out there.
Let's see. Habib in again. And
shortish and pulled through mid-wicket. We've got a sweeper out there now, and in comes Savio, and get the ball in, Savio. So moved on to 28.
Habib now wants some protection on the leg side. Abbas is now on strike, and I can assure you that those blokes are not going to catch the ball when it goes 20 metres over the rope. Especially if you bowl it short. In and short again.
And that's chopped through. Yes, cut shot.
Lovely shot.
And it's gone all the way.
Good shot selection.
Well, it's easy when you get a ball not at the stumps. You can play shots.
Yep.
I think a lot of the problem we had was we had guys who were doing that, and unfortunately the ball was at the stumps. That's Big Shaq out there. There's nobody else it can be.
Must be. Short again.
Oh, thump. But straight to the fielder.
Yeah. Kept it along the ground.
A Big Shaq, sir. It's Arslan. No, it's Arslan.
Ah, it's Arslan. Okay.
I was just going off the height, but I thought Arslan was fielding elsewhere. But you can see now he's giving the encouragement. Skipper working on keeping the spirits up after a tricky start.
So now he's brought that guy into the circle.
Yeah. I'm sure he'll be disappearing back out for you. No interest in taking a risky signal. It's not exactly like they need to take chances at this point. So.
Definitely not.
Oh yeah,
that's interesting.
West Ham are 2-0 up against Man City.
Yeah.
I'll never hear the bloody end of it from Harry at this rate. Short and pulled in front of square. Big Shaq gets a size 42 million onto it and stops it. For a single.
Look, it doesn't. Even if they lose, they've still got the goal difference that they're in front of Liverpool, Man City. So.
Yeah, but if you win next and
they draw or lose, that's right.
Goal difference, I don't think really will come into it. As you just said, I mean, effectively goal difference is an extra point for them.
Yeah.
Certainly, everyone's on about it's tit for tat, but I think they're certainly under more pressure because they've been out in front for so long.
And they spent X amount of dollars that astronomical.
Liverpool haven't spent much at all.
No, we haven't. Nowhere near them.
Yeah, nowhere near them.
Nowhere near them. Now,
Habib's come all the way down here to pretty straight long on. And the other covers with the wind at deep mid wicket where you got little Romeo. Shoaib on the money. Batsman comes forward and a gentle pushback.
Good ball.
Wide. Yeah. Batsman had a bit of a swing at it because of the width, but knew he was always in the bag. 35 or 3.1. Good areas again. Batsman quite onto the front foot for a little dab. Playing their own little game out there at the minute, them two.
Short, yeah.
And got the treatment, but didn't time that too well. It's gone quite high. Arslan scuttles round and launches it back in. 2 runs.
Yeah, disappointing ball, that.
Yeah, honestly, I'd say he got away with it as well.
Yeah.
He pulled it right down. The batsman was on it. He just didn't pick it up well.
That's better.
Fuller and down the ground, but we got the field set for that. Around comes Habib, tidies up, in it comes, and a single.
Just a single.
But, that's the sort of ball the captain can set a field for.
Yeah.
When it's halfway down the track, the guy can put it
where he wants.
Literally in half of the park, and in power play, you certainly don't have that privilege of protection. Good length. He's got. That's a nice shot, actually.
Yeah, 4 runs.
There wasn't too much. Maybe a fraction short. Maybe
a little short.
But he was onto it in
just a little. Yeah.
Onto it in a flash. Lovely shot. It's gone basically just backward a point, and the cover that we had out there was at sort of, just that deep cover. So when it's timed that well, then there's no chance for the guy to get round and protect it. So, and they're doing a Bon Jovi, mate. They're halfway there. 42 off 3.5.
So Bass on strike and dot ball.
Finishes up with a dot. So 10 off his 2 overs so far for Sharp. A spin bowler in power play, I'd say that's pretty respectable.
Yeah, very respectable.
And what we got here, Habib's tootling up, but I'd imagine at this stage it's probably going to be a change-up. And there's going to be a queue of the quickies to bowl from that end. Looks like he's going with Big Shaq. So Big Shaq's a left armer. He swings the ball into the right-handers normally, and that's without the breeze. So with the breeze from this end, he's going to be bowling bananas. I just hope that he's patient and stays over the wicket.
Yeah.
He has a tendency, Shaq, to, if he bowls a couple of wides down leg side, he doesn't adjust his lines. He decides that it's better to change side of the wicket. And then, you know, whatever slim chance he has of LBW when he's swinging the ball is gone. But next game, he'll always return to starting over the wicket.
Yep.
It's one of the topics I mentioned with him on a semi-regular basis. I'm sure Mr. Parkin also has memories of such conversations with me. So in he comes. Here he comes. Few more feet of height than the balls from Habib. Habib's got more natural pace, but Shaki has such height on his side. The bounce he gets when he's putting it on the length, it really does come up. I mean, he's a big fella.
It's a good ball. Squeezed out.
Oh, well fielded there.
Yeah.
He got it in and out of his hands pretty well, so yeah. Now comes Shaki, the big test.
Yeah, don't bowl short.
Yeah. He certainly hasn't got the wheels to trouble him for pace, so he's got to, but see, nice full. That ball's going to be swinging a country mile with Shaki bowling and the wind and everything else, so plenty for the batsman to think about, and a nice full length. I think that's what the field said for. Oh, swing and a miss.
That's one of the very few and rare occasions that we have seen Abbas beaten.
Yeah, I think maybe if anything he was through the shot a bit too early, but still very positive in intent, nice and full.
He's gone for that one, got onto it.
And there's a field of Romeo, and it just beats him. Top effort from Romeo. He was herring round the boundary. He certainly always gives everything, Romeo.
Yes.
He's a vocal little chap as well at times. So now they're up to 47. One ball to come in the 5th over. And, all the things we didn't do in power play, they are. So no wickets down, 5 overs in. I think by this point we were 3 down, maybe 4.
Yeah.
So certainly no prizes for guessing where the game's heading at this stage.
No. Big Shack in again. This time, straighter.
Yeah, straighter. But nobody back, so Sharp's just got a job to go and fetch it. So 50 up inside 5 overs.
Yeah, I think it hit log number 9. I love it.
So he's going along at the 200 plus strike rate.
Yeah.
Saki 9 off his first over. So what does he do here as a skipper? Does he leave Sharp to have another one, or does he change it up? What's these guys doing? I think it's just square leg umpire changing.
Yeah.
Not sure what the batsmen have both done. I've got a little wonder off there. So it is Shah, yes, good. He's giving him another chance. 33 runs off 90 balls. That's not a complex equation for Helsinki, frankly. So
Nope.
Yeah, might get an early ferry at this, right?
Shoaib in. Back to, just past him.
Yeah.
Outstretched hand, couldn't get a hold of it.
Batsman's done quite well to actually get the ball there. It should have been really through the point region, I think, but he's possibly a little early on it, so the bat's come further through and pulled it.
Yeah. Bass looks like he wants to go here. Is he going to take him on?
Yeah, cut shot, but Romeo will run round for that, hopefully. Yep, stopped just inside, well fielded.
That's very well done. Save 2 there, no doubt.
Yes. You know, if that was a couple of metres further round, he would have had no chance of getting there. So,
yeah, 1.5 squarer and no, sorry.
Right, here we go again. That's a little short and pushed. And
well fielded,
tidies up again at
nice
point.
Work.
And dot ball. He's bowled him.
Wow. Show him with the big wicket of a bus.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was a bit of a helicopter from him. I think he was just, trying his luck a little bit there, trying to force the issue a bit. But big wicket gives them something to go at now. Yeah. Everyone get together, have a chat. Right, guys, let's regroup. Let's go again.
Go again.
Got 2 guys with not much on the board between them. And the danger man's out, so Arslan got to get in there now and give him a bit of a talk and get going, and let's make a fucking go of it.
Look, how does he approach it after the game in regards to the batting? What's he going to say?
I think we just have to talk about shot selection, and the top order got to take a bit more responsibility. Thereafter that, there's probably not much mileage in having a big talk about it as a group. Just go through the general things, but then, I'll be myself also following up with individuals at individual level about, what I would have expected at different stages of the innings, what they should have been looking for, what they actually also did well while they were out there.
Yeah.
You can't always just be doom and gloom about, this wasn't perfect, but
he's just beating the bat here. Yeah. Delivery, so.
As I say, with that wind as well, with slow bowlers, they'll get that little drift.
Yes.
So
he's got to use it to his advantage.
Yeah, certainly. It gives an extra dynamic for what the batsman has to think about. Just a little push into the leg side, but never a single.
No.
So, you don't want to just beat people up about the obvious that they can watch themselves, but maybe if you can talk about what they should be doing for the team and, situational awareness, basically, that, I know Mackie was going in number 10, but 9 wickets down with only a few hours to go. You want to be batting the 20. You don't really want to charge down the track.
That's it.
But, there's a general message to the team, and then on a more individual level, you follow up with them and sort of...
Yes.
Make sure that if the lessons that are there to be learned are recognised and learned, or at least acknowledged.
Yep.
And otherwise, it's been a total wasted exercise.
Big shag in, just push them
look at that lift he gets. So, I mean, that was probably just backward of a length, but I mean, the batsman's not exactly a short fella, and he's played it above his waist.
No, that's right. He's a different build.
Yes.
To a bus who's just been bowled.
I mean, that guy's batting now. He's got to be 6 foot if he's an inch, and just backward of a length, and he's playing it above his waist. It's got a good lift compared to the shorter bowlers.
They played to the covers and no run again.
I think for Shaki, I'd also like to see him bowling on the length, maybe just a little full, given that ball Romeo's out there.
Yeah, and well
tied it up. He nearly got done by the spin on the ball, but he adjusted. So, is it only a single to come through for? So that's tidy work with Romeo. But, Shaq's big strength, other than the odd shorter one, which takes him by surprise to the bounce, is he does get that beautiful movement, and if it can find just a normal length and get that extra bit of lift, but it also lets the ball swing a little bit. So certainly give them something to think about. I remember
that's a nice push.
Yeah, so he's just found a gap and worked it, and sensible.
Yeah,
got himself off the mark, no risks, and had a little look at it. But I can remember one particularly unpleasant game we had at the Hippo where we ran out of basically the proper balls for the season, and the only thing we could find was a 2-piece. So instead of the 4 pieces level, it was 2, and anyone who's ever had the pleasure of playing with those things, they will tell you that they swing like the little orange wind balls do. They swing a lot more.
Yes.
So he was running into bowl, and he was probably 5 years younger, and before he'd hurt his back, and he had some pretty useful wheels on him, probably up around about Habib's pace.
Right.
But he was bowling just short of a length. Oh, that's
got the edge.
Yeah, and Habib's in pursuit. Habib probably going to win this race, and he's got a good arm, so probably just 2. Yeah, pretty flat, one bounce into the keeper from the boundary. So what you got is a big 6'5" bloke running in, bowling a length ball that's popping up at you, but it's swinging in and it's following you. He picked up about 4 wickets, but I think he also took out about 5 batsmen with
10 ribs,
injuries, and it was not a pleasant experience.
You'll remember that day forever.
I think there's a few of us will as well. Took some souvenirs home in the shape of little seam marks and bruises.
Oh, yeah.
So, here you go. Show ab off after the success.
Yeah.
And Mr. Fish. The classic throw the hat in the wind routine.
Yeah.
So.
Scuffing up the ground there, Carla. That's going to be a fine.
Yes. I'm sure there is a bowling marker. And here he comes. So, Fishy opens the bowling normally for the Hippos. He can swing the ball both ways.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
good
Fishy straight on it. Yeah. So he was very tidy in the field.
Yeah.
He normally swings it in, but he does have a variation ball where he takes it away, and I think that might be his stop ball today with the wind in the direction it is, because it's certainly going to be tricky to swing the ball in. But Fish is one of those guys who he will find that length. He doesn't bowl too many short. It's all on a length or full of a length. Batsman can kind of in some ways rely, he doesn't bowl too much variation, and sometimes that can work against him because they've got, if they're premeditating a shot, they got more chance of the ball being where they think it was going to be. So, but in these conditions, you see there again, nice full length, bringing the batsman onto the front foot. So I think these conditions will suit him, especially if he can get that ball just to drift away on the breeze as well.
He comes in again. And
same again. Nice.
Oh, quick single.
Asif's quite deep there.
Yeah.
It's not a go at Asif from that position. He can't save one, so
he's there.
He's outside of the circle, or maybe just on the edge by the time he walks in.
Yeah.
But if it's a softly played shot with soft hands, and there's no stopping the single from where he is. Batsman redoing his gloves, and off we'll go. So tidy start from Fish Poo so far. Again, worked into the offside. And I've cursed Savio, his first misfield. Still
You've done him in.
Well, again, there's only one run there. So
yeah, it was always there.
Yeah.
So, Carla, it's not a bad little opening over so far.
No, I mean, obviously these guys now have the advantage that the very talented and destructive batsman is back in the pavilion.
Yeah.
Chinese cut. Take them as you can. Oh dear, skipper. Was that skipper or was that Big Shaq?
That's Big Shaq.
Yeah, I was going to say, Arslan would be upset with himself. Shaki probably won't even know what he's done there.
No.
But yeah, hands, please, gentlemen, not the big
feet,
foot.
Yeah.
No, tidy over from Fishy there, 4 from it. 62 for 1 from 8. So the run rate actually dropping off as you'd expect after the big wickets come back. So the guys have got to push here now, and it's only 22 runs to go, but they've got to make them work as hard as we can and put the pressure on. Shaki to continue. Have we named the ends of the ground yet? Or?
Well, that's Kiev and that's Stockholm. Oh, that's up. And Arslan comes around and
settled and take.
No, dropped it.
No, as he fell on his bum, I think it spilt out. Didn't quite get set in position before it got to him, so it's a chance.
Chance.
Well, we've only had one, I think. It's the first time I can think of the ball going to hand.
Big Shack in again, and this time
leg side wide. Stay over the wicket, Shacky. Stay over the wicket.
It was It was look. It was
he's still moving
to a degree. Yeah, he's still moving.
Well, I'd
and
like
it's
to
hard
think
because it's
he
hit
can do
into
it.
the breeze.
No, it'll be swirling on him. But
oh yeah. And into the covers. No run. Big Shack looks coming again.
A run on strike. Low full toss pushed out to skipper. Deep mid off. So 3 from the over so far. Any updates in the footy? Brighton are up at Leeds.
2-1 straight away there with the old man City.
And Leicester 3 up at Watford.
Yeah, Watford are gone.
Yeah, there you go. Norwich.
Yeah.
Norwich.
Yeah, I know.
Pissing in the breeze. But, Wolves, I don't think Wolves can really do much now either anyway. It's a bit of a non-event as in regards to the football, so... That's gone the whole way for 6.
Yeah.
So Romeo's just fetching it back. There's only 13 to play with now.
Yes.
Well, what was it? 9.2 that they knocked 100 off against Stallions?
Yeah, pretty much. It was around there.
So we got...
that's got to be a no ball. Yep,
ball.
called straight away too.
Yeah, and just the wind beating all the fielders.
Yeah.
So 3 hit, 2 runs given, and your 13 runs to play with becomes 11.
With the free hit.
Yeah, Shaki lost control a little bit here now, so he's got to take a moment, get himself settled. 3 hit signal by the umpire. Thumped down the ground to Arslan for a single.
No, it's a bit of a disappointing end to his bowling. He was going quite well. He'd been very tidy, to be honest.
I think there's 12 off this already, and he's got 1 to go. So.
Yeah.
And that's probably 4. Oh no, straight to Romeo. I've got.
He got it.
Yeah, see, he fluffed it and managed to recover in time. But Romeo is basically hidden behind the corner of one corner of the porter cabin we don't have a view from.
Right, and I've got him from my angle. I can just see him.
I'm just missing that chunk of the field. So.
Yeah.
So, another over gone, 9 overs in, 76. So we could end up with the same fate here as Stallions if there's a couple of lusty blows.
Yeah, 13 off that one, so big over. Good ball, and inside edge throw comes in, and he's well home. Fielded by the wicketkeeper Marco Vike.
Right, so
Let's set again.
yeah, just reassembling the kit. We've clearly missed a bluff VPN plug there, but they can't have it all the time.
No, that's right.
So in comes Fishy.
Oh, that's a...
He's got under it. Now it's two different fielders. He's misjudged it again, Arslan, so polite clap from the bowler. He misjudged that. He ran past it, or he didn't allow for enough of a wind, and then again, out of position and slightly off balance to take a catch makes it so much more difficult. So pushed nicely. Romeo comes in. Will he keep it? No, they're coming back for two, and
it's always there.
In truth, whilst he's very quick around the boundary, his arm isn't a boundary one.
Yep.
Looking around the side, Arslan doesn't have loads of options in that aspect in this one, but when you've got Habib stood at the edge of the circle and you've got Romeo out in the deep, then I think that's probably the wrong way. I mean, no offence to Romeo, but it's also into the wind, which makes a hell of a difference here at the moment. So he's getting it halfway and then it's a relay, but maybe that's something we can also look at in terms of the drills we did.
Oh, Caleb beats the bat.
Yeah. That little away shape again, taking it away from the original line, and the batsman doesn't adjust enough. But last week in the midweek practice, I ran about 7-8 different fielding drills. We basically started off with what I'd term, drills relating around slip catching reactions and body movement like that. Then we went to the actual ground fielding, throwing in at the stumps and the mid-range catching. And then obviously later on we moved to the longer catches and the... So, he's got all the drills being done there, but he can work out... Yeah. And,
who can do what.
Yeah, and we had that little chat, but, I guess you're halfway, three-quarters away through a game now, and it's more about logical placement of always fielding there so we can do that, but... frankly, at this, if you're going to play the next level up, then you can't do that. You got to say. So who have we got now? Does that look like
runs? 3 runs to go here. 3 runs.
But there's a change in bowling. It's Savio Paul.
Good ball.
Yeah, nice full. Batsman turned a little bit, squared up a bit.
Yep.
Jogging back to his mark, that's just pure eagerness, that is. I mean, it's not like we're going to be worrying for time.
No, but that's
again,
good on him.
Good length and
pushed
just
on the onside. And
a little slip from Fish. Yeah. He's not used to legs though, is he? So 2 to go now. 58 balls to get him, so I reckon Helsinki got the noses in front now.
Just slightly, yeah.
And
that could be it. Yeah, that is it.
With the wind, that'll scuttle away.
And
oh no! Wow, that's landed and gone nowhere. So, Shoaib tidies up, but they're through for the 2, and that is the game.
Wow. Very well done to Helsinki Cricket Club. Big congratulations.
Comprehensive, some destructive batting first on, but I would say that game, the bowlers have done themselves proud for Helsinki.
Yeah.
A 5 for you don't see. Yeah, 5 and Faisal got 3 as well, all from the same end.
Yeah.
So a strong bowling performance, and the batsmen certainly shined in the first game. They finished off a reasonable total, probably 30 runs, probably lighter than Stallions would have liked, but they finished it off with very thoroughness, I think.
Yeah. When I spoke to them after the Stallions game, I mentioned that they seemed to be bowling to a plan. He said, "Yeah, that we definitely we know what we need to do," and they've done it again. Mm-hmm. So
I'm just wondering which match ball they used for the second end.
No. That was brought out earlier.
Yeah.
Have a look. So.
Okay. Well, thank you, everyone.
Yeah.
You can go and do something else productive with your afternoon now, as we won't be taking up your time.
All right, Crossy. Thanks for coming in. And until next time, everyone.
Yep. Cheers. Take care.